think we're good.
Did you try to print on it? I was like,
Yeah,
this one printed yesterday. They both printed yesterday.
Okay,
Got you labels. Do your bid labels.
and we have runners who are gonna take this over to
Yeah.
with the golf cart.
Golf cart might be.
Could be us, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you're only good as the people that show up for their jobs. So, right?
What's up, man? at some point, it's probably setting out.
Big jump.
Obviously,
Gotta go.
yeah, you always use the white kids or can top of that kid. Great job.
It kind of warm. I told you it'd be warm.
They should be out.
No, it's not your fault.
Do you know where the napkins are? Or anybody that can tell him where he's supposed to set up for first aid stuff? Trainer.
Let me cut.
Okay, thank you.
That'd
Good
be
to take care of.
Sure, it's supposed to be under that too.
That's what I thought too, but
no, not your fault.
I think it.
you think so?
Cause that's what it says on the map.
Look at you reading the map. I didn't even know there was a map.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Front dive, hey. Hey, focus. Front dive. Yeah.
Dinner, shower.
I know. Gotta go. Then you can wrap up in your towel when you're all done. You only have 20 minutes and then you can wrap up in your towel. Okay. Hey.
One.
Thank you.
Okay. Front dive again. You gotta squeeze super tight. Squeeze your legs together.
My wife had like 5 students.
That time you went over a lot. You'll be done so fast. Yep, front dive. Better. One more. Front dive, yeah. They said over here. This tent over here.
Thank you.
Okay, ready? Squeeze super tight, don't go over. Okay, ready? Yeah, dude. That was perfect. One more, so make it perfect. Your feet too, okay? Got it. Alright, keep those feet together. Ready? Feet together. Don't go up. Yeah. Alright, back dive. Back dive. Or do you want to do front flip first? Hey, go dude. Front flip or back dive?
I'll do the back dive.
Back dive first.
The back dive.
We're almost there. Need help? What do you need?
No,
help
no,
with?
I'm good. I'm good. It's a maze.
Alright, back dive. Don't go over. Squeeze super
I
tight.
Jerry.
Morning.
Good morning.
Small guy. What size did you have? Extra large. And I'm on this one? Yeah.
Perfect. What's up, Joey?
Yeah. I'm normally like a.
Good morning.
Yeah.
Ready for this?
Yeah, sure. Jacob gets mine.
There you go.
Good morning.
Morning.
Quick question. In our opening remarks this morning, like obviously I thank the club and all the volunteers, recognize the chairs, and we always mention your name. And then we usually say, and your management team. Would I say also Kayla and Paul, or is there anybody else? I don't want to leave anybody.
Yeah.
You know, last year we said a few first names from
Soon,
Milburn,
but not yet.
in addition to the GMs. Like,
Yeah, I would say Kayla. Paul.
How about for 5 more minutes and then you can have a Calvert?
Jacob.
Okay.
Have Jacob.
Okay.
Whoa. Okay. Who's those be together?
Yeah.
Jacob. Paul.
Should
I got it.
I call him Chef Jacob?
Yeah, Chef Jacob.
Yeah. Just like so good.
Yeah, I know. I had it. And,
So,
yeah.
that was so good
You
though.
have Caleb, all you're adding is
Chef Jacob and Chef.
Chef Jacob.
I flipped over.
Chef, there you go.
But it was so good.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Printer's working, everything's good?
The cursor's not working.
Oh.
It's working. It just gets stuck when it won't do anything.
Is it stuck right now? You just have to wait. Did you just boot it up or is it going to go?
Alright, Hannah.
About 5 minutes.
2 more and then you can
I
have
was going to
Calvert.
put it down phonetically, but
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
like,
That's all that matters.
It just, I don't know.
right. So every time, whenever Mary picks me up, I was like,
I did. It did the same thing. Alright, and I need, like, I can't do it on the air.
yeah. That's what I was thinking. I was like, well, I'm still trying to do it.
Exactly.
Well, I just wanted to make sure that I really understood. I was like, that's easy. Okay. Do you need another mouse?
I didn't have a problem with it at all yesterday.
The keypad. Probably not much else.
Yeah, see, it doesn't.
Alright, one more.
Have you, I had this happen on my computer, on my laptop once, and I had to Google
Or maybe
like some type of shift or like some type of set keys to hit.
I'd have to reboot.
What is it?
What kind of laptop? Dell.
And the keypad's not working either?
Well, it just gets like stuck.
Hey, hand, one more.
Maybe it is what you're, the surface of this right here. Maybe it's not.
Well, yeah, but I used this too, and it
The pad on
didn't.
that thing did the same thing.
Yeah.
Oh.
This is all.
Well, what, if something worked correctly, we'd have a problem.
Yeah,
We wouldn't know what to do, yeah.
Press hold the Windows key and then hold
Press and hold the Windows key and you. What am I doing with that? Is that
Give you a search box.
oh?
In the search box it says type touchpad.
Okay. Okay.
Right down. Oh, you can't get down there. There's an on-off toggle, and this is what happens in mine. Touchpad setting.
I don't know why you're going it off. You're supposed to be doing a back dash. Switch.
Okay, 5, 4.
3, 2, 1.
Is it that?
Heck
You can't type in it, right?
Okay, you ready for your
Type.
Calvert?
What?
You ready for your Calvert?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I drink just pretty good.
This happened to me though, and I had to, for some reason, the touchpad got enabled off.
I would think that would be the case if it didn't work on occasion, but it works sometimes. So there it is.
I did some stuff and it didn't go.
Is it for here either?
This wasn't. Was this one hardwired?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay. Then I need to.
I thought we hardwired everything.
Chip got it all going right yesterday.
Yeah.
To here today, this morning?
No, you got it all going yesterday.
Yes, he
So
did.
everything-
Should I go get the home with the laptop out there. Hard.
Give me a couple more minutes. Let's see.
Does it need batteries in the mouse?
This mouse doesn't. This mouse is plugged is in the USB. This mouse doesn't
What up?
have the connect. Like, it's missing the
Oh.
like the little thing
Oh,
to talk to it.
It's sitting in somebody's computer.
Right. Right.
Uh-oh.
Oh wait. This is you.
Where is this laptop from? Is this the club laptop?
Yeah. This is yours. We usually always try to run champs from your home, like
Yeah,
the champs home
makes sense.
computers, and that way it's hooked up to all the front. Can you see where this? Can you look behind there and see where the USB is? So I can plug it in here. Can you see?
I mean, is
get
it-
to.
Oh, there's not a USB. There's not a cord.
There's not a cord, so maybe it wasn't hardwired yesterday.
Yeah, there's not a cord. I mean, well, there's.
What's this plugged into?
That is plugged into like the router thing on the ground. What's printing out?
Okay. Oh, okay. That's good. That's good.
I pushed this thing back in back here.
Oh, it
I don't
just
know if
wasn't
that
tight.
matters.
Yeah,
That-
that's
I don't know if
that,
that
yeah,
matters.
that's the.
I mean, I'm not.
So
that
it's all connected to a splitter, which then is nice. So it is hardwired, but this must have came. Did this all get set up this morning?
No.
With the permit?
No, but I had to unplug the computer from it to take the computer home to finish making changes last night.
Okay. Ready? Yep. You can do it.
It's not, this, no, it's double sided. It's the table squishy, which is totally fine. Okay, let's look. Okay, now it's working.
All right,
All right, let's see if this one
progress.
works.
Everything's coming to life. It was just too
Okay,
early.
Here we go. Ready?
It just
Want me to do
didn't want to
countdown?
wake up.
All right, good.
Countdown. Ready? 5, 4, 3, 2. Yep. Yes, you have to. Remember? You can do it. You're gonna be so good at it. You're gonna be your best look ever. You only have to do it one time, and then you can move on. Okay?
I should have done this one-sided. I can go in there and copy it one-sided, right? So I'm gonna have to put it in order. It's all boys and all girls.
Only one time, okay, ready?
Put it in order. 'Cause it's all boys and all girls.
But just print it
What?
again. It'll be faster than trying to sure. I think it'll be faster. And then you can keep working on your. Is your touchpad working now? Yeah.
I wonder if I can find the mouse and pad. Oh god, this is so much.
You can. It's coming up.
First line, 45, you want my first line, 45, you want my first line.
side first or front side first? Back side first, okay. Yeah. 3, 2, 1. Okay, front side now. Maggie, do they need all of us? Do they need all of us?
Just look.
Is that ice?
Yep.
We got a lot of ice out here.
Okay, so where is it? It's just not showing right here.
Well, in Bridget's. I'm in front of this. Is that our? It's probably the Windows computer.
sure. She's
Yeah,
gonna be
let's
dropped.
ask about Micah.
Who's the other carriage club?
It is. I'll just give you the sheets.
No, it is.
Oh, okay. Got your printer here.
It's
Mike,
working
there's
now?
Mike. That's it. N-A-I. These two. Okay.
Show me right now.
Okay, Micah dropped yesterday.
Okay.
Alright. Olivia is diving, and then there's nobody here for your trip.
What kid dropped?
Micah Berger.
How do you spell this?
R-G-E-R. It's
Like right now?
10 under. The only reason I remember, yeah, the only reason I remember is when they posted chairs up here, and that was one of the chairs. So we
I know these shorts.
Okay, and then Olivia, what age group was she in?
I would
14
put it
under.
too, like, too high or too.
Okay, she was 6. So I'm going to read order.
Okay.
What is that? Okay, so 7. Height, yeah.
Yes.
Okay, she's just missing.
That's really bizarre.
What up, Emmy?
What are you starting with? I already know. I'm shivering.
Yeah, I'm cold out here. She goes snag your towels.
Quiet. I'm not going to ask questions.
And I don't know what to do with COVID.
What's up?
How are you?
And then I can't text you.
Yeah, because I was like, I forget today. That was really exciting.
And you know, I
Oh, what's that?
Is it what?
You're doing it from what and from without.
Come on.
Girl, you have.
She said we were loud. No, we weren't. We were there when it was light out.
Okay. Do it inward.
Actually, it was. At least it was like 8 o'clock.
Oh my gosh, we totally could have just walked in right now.
Noted. I know, I love it.
So we just need.
I have chilies in my fridge. I didn't know there were chilies.
Are you coming to Washington today, Annie?
No, you're right.
Annie, did you hear us take our issue?
I know.
We saw you and we were waving to you.
Please show me the gym person. Sorry to bother you, but I need to like this. 12 and boy, I go like this.
What's up, Anna?
After our okay, we have a dive list. So don't worry.
Also, I finally figured out how to get to jump. You just put the phone on one.
I was specifically about the shoes on the underboy.
I was so loud. We didn't know that. We were there when it was light outside. No, that was not us. I'm offended that blame came right to me there too.
We swear, we all swear we don't.
It was not me. We came like they saw us through the door. We were like 8 o'clock. We had your posters. You saw us then. We didn't come back. We had to wake up early, so we went home. Probably been outside. No, but maybe actually that would be funny.
I totally tried to
Apparently
show
she
it.
was yelling at
Probably
me.
cuts.
Yeah. I'm insulted
Well, no.
that it came right to me.
She was all thought Ellie thought it was.
She came up to me. She's like, "You're
Miles,
so loud."
see
I
if this
was
is
like,
right. Miles,
"You're there."
Ben Womble, John
Yes.
Sam
Not on that
Nelson,
list.
Well, so our swim coaches and seniors went around to all our chairs and like went back. So like,
Okay, so I'll put Lynn as number 10.
they just left them.
Halfway full.
Oh, really?
Ellie and I were out there. Okay. Honest neighbors.
All right, number that's right now.
Yeah. You slept right through it? Oh, dude, yes, that was our big thing. So throw this all away here? Yeah. The dog was just well, we finished at like 10:30, yeah. Oh, yeah.
It just looks like whoever, if I was you, whoever it
Yeah, that wasn't us.
I think it was
Zach Berg? No, he was with us. Zach was with us.
yeah, because we
We all senior darters. Yeah, that's the only time we went to your house. So. And you guys saw us through the
yeah, I saw it. So the way I saw it, I was literally just going in the dining room to get a high five, but it wasn't there. They had to call it.
Yeah,
Because they were the blinds broke.
you caught us.
were at the window.
That's probably fair. That's what I look forward to.
You're off my list.
I look forward to everyone to ring doorbells and just walk up and be like, "Cheers."
You brought her around.
That's smart.
You're not yet.
Soon. Soon though. And you got all day. I hope it's 6:30 all day.
Yeah.
That would be nice. Because it's super hot. It's not cloudy. It's classic. Yeah.
Is my front side or one side?
7 o'clock.
Yeah, so now it's 12, 14, 16.
Oh, right.
That's why you should be seeing your flip. Do we have food or something? Throw a flip in.
Just do it.
This isn't a.
Okay, then do back that.
I'm gonna leave him right over here. Oh, love you.
There's another scratch.
I mean, squeeze your stomach in your core whenever you're up there.
Before we make the copy. I'll just reprint it. Yeah.
Nope.
I am. Yeah. He was number 15.
No, we have more than that. We have clothes. 15 That's it.
Oh, yeah, you're charging me. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. How are you doing?
I mean, I'm cool with that. Micah's out, Nelson's out.
Yes, we have to go. Yeah. Yep.
Nah, Phoebe's
Do you have one clerk or two?
Lou. Well, interesting.
Well, I think we're making 2 copies for you guys.
Everybody's on the third.
Okay. Just keep it down here. You might get compromised, but it'll probably be like 30 minutes. Okay.
We're gonna wear
Okay. Grab a second. You need it for 2? Yeah, for scribe. You need 2 for scribe. And then isn't Steve usually for 4? So you grab 3. And then 1 for head wrap.
Lower your overthrowing on that, okay? It's just gonna die. So nice and easy. Morning, Ellie.
Yeah, so I'm sure you bring your arms to the right here. So you have no power going on.
Marco, really get after it to get tight, okay? Keep your chest up on your throat.
Check, check. 1, 2. Fire over. Testing, testing. One, two. There's more bass in your voice if you use the assistant graphics program. I think you're right. Testing, testing.
That one's better.
It's very white.
That one's better.
It sounds clear. Can you hear us in the bar? Kayla, can you hear us fine? Can you get a high noon on ice, please? Just joking.
Okay, here's the announcer's stretch. Jump it up. You know what? I'm sorry, I don't think. Yes, I'm sorry.
Testing, 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 testing. This one's louder.
We don't need this one.
That is put into here. What's something I don't know what that is.
Well,
But
I
we'll
don't
leave
know
it.
that one. Yeah, it's
Let's leave that one. Can you, I mean, I just know. Are you in trouble? Me? So, yeah. This is weird. Oh, God. Good, yeah.
Testing, testing. Good morning and welcome to the 66th annual 2024 Bud Merit Dive Champs. We are all set to dive into paradise. Open boards will continue for another 5 minutes. If you're hungry, we have breakfast and coffee options for everyone in the snack bar. Those volunteering should check into the volunteer area through the front doors of the clubhouse. Please check in no later than a half hour before your shift. We will be completing warm-ups for all 12 and under, 14 and under, 16 and under, and seniors. They have until 7:45 to warm up. Again, all volunteers should check into the volunteer area through the front doors of the clubhouse. Please check in no later than a half hour before your shift. Okay, 5 minutes. We're clearing the boards for 8 and 10s. 5 more minutes. 8s and 10s have the board. Programs are available out at the front welcome desk. Don't forget to purchase your programs. Again, we have breakfast options for you in the snack bar. All volunteers, make sure to check in at the volunteer area right in front of the clubhouse. Okay, boards are closed except for 8s and 10s. 8s and 10s have the boards. Everyone else, off the boards. Okay, coaches. Coaches meeting at the scorers table. Coaches, come on over to the scorers table. 8s and 10s are on the boards. We also want to give a big thank you to our presenting sponsor, Country Club Bank. At Country Club Bank, we're committed to building our hometown. For generations, we've been dedicated to and investing in KC's success. Because when you love your hometown and its people, you want to see it thrive. When we work together, we see our city rise. You can bank on it. Country Club Bank, member FDIC. For those of you just arriving, welcome to Dive Champs, Bed Merit Dive Champs today here at Blue Hills Country Club. From all of those at Blue Hills, welcome, welcome. Please check in at least a half an hour before your volunteer. volunteers should check in to the volunteer area near the front doors of the clubhouse. Please check in no later than 1/2 hour before your shift. Once again, all volunteers should check into the volunteer area by the front doors of the clubhouse. Please check in no later than a 1/2 hour before your shift. Thank you. In addition, our volunteers may also enjoy complimentary food and drinks in the hospitality lounge through the front doors of the clubhouse. If you'd like to receive live updates on scoring during the meet, please go to www.cleanentries.com. Once again, www.cleanentries.com. When on the site, go to live results to find your diver's event. Again, we have breakfast and coffee options for you in the snack bar.
Probably like
How do you know where I live?
weird. About a 2-minute drive. Yeah, it just I have a one stoplight that gets me stuck.
Who's excited?
should check in the volunteer area to the front doors of the clubhouse. Volunteers, check in now if you are here. Again, volunteers, please check in now if you are here.
All right. Also, don't forget to purchase your program. They are available at the welcome tent at the front gate. The programs not only have the order of the divers for the day, but they also have some fun team pictures, senior selections, and some great ads, some amazing ads.
That's right, Chris. Again, we have breakfast and coffee options for you all in the snack bar. And a reminder, volunteers, you should check into the volunteer area in the hospitality lounge. Opening ceremonies will begin at 8:30.
That's 8:30. So if you are a participant, behind the grandstands is where you need to be to line up for opening ceremonies. Okay, as a reminder, Clean Entries is the website you can find live scoring, cleanentries.com. And then you look for live events, and you'll find your divers event. Cleanentries.com. All right, 5-minute call, 5-minute call, more like 4, thank you. All right, who's excited? Let's hear ya. All right, all right. We're about to welcome these kids to this event. So welcome to the 2023 Dive Champs. 24, that is. We'll be here all day, don't worry. So we're gonna bring these guys out. So when we do bring them out, we wanna hear this crowd go crazy. They've been practicing all year, season that is. All right, you guys ready?
All right, we're going to start with Brook Ridge Country Club, coached by Shelly King, Maddox Ryan, and Kieran Griggs.
God bless our troops. God bless America. And gentlemen, start your
Let's hear your chant, Brook Ridge. All right, up next we have Carriage Club, coached by Owen Stuckey and TJ Axel. coached by Sophia Tata, Emma Holton, and George Sollard.
I've got a tragic tale for you. If you are wise, Lord, listen to me. Yeah, look around, this goes luscious and green. Not conducive to growing the bee. My job was guarding what little we got. You came along and pinched the lot.
Let's hear your cheer.
I know, and I was the whole time I was just like, and I'm like placing this on speakerphone, and I'm like, you all in the order somewhere? And then it's
All right, up next we have Kansas City Country Club, coached by David Lagerstrom and Ike Sheets. Let's hear your chant. All right, up next we have Milburn Country Club, coached by Tony Orrick, Sarah Schlegel, and Ellie Dedham.
But no one knows before it comes. All the time and where I need to be is behind me. I'm on my own. So what's
What's that?
of the Country Club Swim Association of Kansas City, Blue Hills Country Club would like to welcome you to the 66th Annual 2024 CCSAKC Bud Merit Dive Championships. We look forward to a great day of diving by these amazing kids. At this time, it's our pleasure to introduce Lisa Zirin, League President, and Jim Carson, Dive Liaison to the League. These two do countless hours of work behind the scenes to make our league great.
Good morning. As just mentioned, I am Jen Carson, the Dive Liaison of the Country Club Swim and Dive Association. And on behalf of the Executive Committee, including our President Lisa Zirin, Matthew Christian, Gail Boyd, and Bill Kimmel, we would like to welcome all divers, coaches, families, and friends to the 66 CCSAKC Swim and Dive Championships, Champs in Paradise. With each year, it is time to celebrate, reflect, and appreciate those that have come before us and given so much to the success of the league. It is an honor to be here today to kick off what we believe are the best 5 days of summer with the Bud Merit Dive Championships. I would like to thank our Dive Champs chairs, Marianne and Matthew Nopke, and Chris and Jason Townsend. They have spent countless hours preparing for this event, along with their many Dive Champs committee leads and members. Thank you to all of the wonderful Blue Hills Country Club members who have volunteered and are working behind the scenes for this event. Thank you to Blue Hills Club management team, led by Jerry I, the general manager, and his management staff of Kayla, Paul, Chef Jacob, and Jeff. Let's give them a big round of applause. We are honored to have our meet referee, Steve Robbins, back for his 25th season, and our 4 judges joining him, Bridget Knight, Lauren Grabowski, John Comstock, and David Nopke. I would also like to mention and thank Bridget Allen. Without her help and expertise, the scoring of this meet would not be possible. What an amazing team, and thank you for all of your tremendous support of our league. Good luck to all of our divers representing the 9 clubs in the league today. Let us now please rise and join Clara Kiewit as she sings the national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fights o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Wow, great job, Clara. We're close to getting the meet started, so would now ask that all 8-member boy divers please head over to the clerk of the course in the dive well.
Also, this could not be completed or even done to this level without some great sponsors. We want to thank Country Club Bank, Lockton and Centric, and also Sunlighten. These are some great sponsors for us, and we really do appreciate their support. Also, Morgan Stanley, and a few more amazing sponsors that we'll talk about later on, but we really want to thank Country Club Bank, Lockton, Century, and Sunlighten. Thank you guys so much.
We'd like to announce our announcers today. We will have Matt Knopke and Jason Townsend. And DJing all day, we'll have DJ Dowdy here, bringing us the tunes.
Wait, who are you?
Oh, and my name's Mary Oates.
Hey, Mary, thanks for joining out. I noticed we all had the same shirts on today. I didn't know we were going to match.
Diving into paradise.
All right, the pool looks amazing. Let's get this party started.
Reminder, you can go to cleanentries.com and click on the live results to follow this event live.
All right, I want to thank all the parents for coming out as well. Please raise your hand if you have a child or come to watch a child. Please raise your hand. Okay, and everybody else that's not raising their hand, they just here because they got stuck in traffic. If you raise your hand if you have a kid that you came to watch. All right, now wave it to one side. Wave it to the other side. Say hey, ho, hey, ho. Here we go. We take requests too. Little housekeeping. The award ceremony will take place after each age group and gender. And they'll go out to the center front lawn, so you'll move back out the front gate you walked in, and we've got a awards area set up right out there. All that takes place is we'll print out the awards, and it'll take place probably, 5 minutes after the last diver goes. So you can move out there at that point, and awards will be taking place. So again, if you raise your hand earlier, then you maybe have a kid that's on the podium, you're going to want to move out there as well after the last diver goes.
Okay, quick note. On clean entries, you probably won't find the event yet. Those don't pop up until the event starts. So once the event starts, you'll be able to find the events. Yeah, clean entries is the place to go. It is correct. They just are not showing up yet.
I just need you to get real loose. Get comfortable. Grab your loved ones. Or grab your love partner. If you're by yourself, no worries. Just follow the lead. One little twist.
We have a birthday girl in the house. Shelly King, where are you over there? Shelly King's been coaching for a few years in the league. Everyone loves you, Shelly. Happy birthday. Actually, let's give a little bit of a happy birthday song for Shelly. On three, 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Off the diving board.
Happy birthday, dear Shelly. Happy birthday to you. Thank you, Shelly.
All right. One housekeeping. You guys, I love it that you're feeling the water already right there on the dive well, but when we start, we're going to ask you to pull your feet up. You're fine right now, just for your feet, not for your body. So we're going to ask you when we start to pull your feet out. Thank you so much. Anybody go to a concert this weekend? You did? All right, well, let's see what we can do here.
That man wearing a t-shirt said Virginia's for lovers. Had a Bible in his left hand and a bottle in the other. Said all you're really given is the sunshine in your name. We both started laughing when the sky started to rain. Get along down the road. We got a long way to go. Okay, we've got the dive order for the 8 boys. Diving first, Wyatt Riedel. Second, Mason Yost. Third, Louis Burnaby. Fourth,
Lysel Polsinelli. 5th, Brendan Smith. 6th, Max Remley. 7th, Russell Van Leeuwen. 8th, Miles Clune. 9th, Everett Frericks. 10th, Carter KG. 11th, Jackson Comers. 12th, Reed Smith. 13th, John Ledwikowski. 14th, Cole Sayers. 15th, Charlie Kilpatrick. 16th, Porter Fouch. 17th, Aaron Leonard. 18th, Harry Pfeiffer. 19th, Duke Rowley. 20th, Kevin Hodes. 21st, Noah Carter. 22nd, Sullivan White. 23rd, Francis Hodes. 24th, Jackson Selby. 25th, George Huber. And 26th, Cooper Hanna. We're having to wait for our start until ABC gives us the go-ahead. So this is being live streamed on ABC 2. Just kidding, that's not true. Don't look at ABC. Right, it was moved to Fox.
Here and there in front, but we need you to scoot back a little bit. No feet. In the gutter only, your feet can be there. Just not in the water, please. That's perfect. Thank you for cheering on our divers.
Okay, we're ready to start. 8 and under boys. Okay, here we go. ID 200A 1.0 back jump straight. That's the wrong, hang on one second. Okay, here we go. Sorry about that, Wyatt. Wyatt, dive 101A 1.4 forward dive straight. Mason on deck. Scores 3.5, 4, 4, 3.5, 4. Mason 101A 1.4 forward dive straight. Louis on deck. Scores 4.5, 4, 4, 4.5, 4.5. Louis 100A 1.0 forward jump straight. Lysel on deck. Scores 4, 4.5, 4.5, 4, 4. Lysel 200A 1.0 back jump straight. Brendan on deck. Scores 5, 5, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5. Brendan, 101A, 1.4, forward dive straight. Max on deck. Scores 3.5, 3.5 across. Max, 001A, front lineup straight. Russell on deck. Scores 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 4, 4.5. Russell, 101A, 1.4, forward dive straight. Miles on deck. Scores 5, 5, 4.5, 5, 4.5. Miles, 100A, 1.0, forward jump straight. Everett on deck. Scores 5 across. Everett, 101C, 1.2, forward dive tuck. Carter on deck. Scores 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 5. Carter, 102B, 1.5, forward 1 somersault pike. Jackson on deck. Scores 4, 4, 4, 4, 3.5. Jackson, 100A, 1.0, forward jump straight. Reed on deck. Scores 5.5, 5.5, 5, 5.5, 5. Reed, 100A, 1.0, forward jump straight. John on deck. Scores 5, 5, 5, 4.5, 5. John, 101A, 1.4, forward dive straight. Cole on deck. Scores 4, 4, 4.5, 4.5, 4. Cole, 101C, 1.2, forward dive tuck. Charlie on deck. Scores 5.5, 5.5, 6, 5.5, 5.5. Charlie, 002A, back line up straight. Porter on deck. Scores 5.5, 5.5, 5, 5, 6. Porter, 100A, forward jump straight. Barron on deck. Scores 5, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5. Barron, 100A, forward jump straight. Perry on deck. Scores 4.5, 4, 5, 4.5, 4.5. Harry, 101A, 1.4, forward dive straight. Duke on deck. Scores 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 5. Duke, 200A, back jump straight, 1.0. Kevin on deck. Scores. 3, 3.5, 4, 3.5, 3.5. Kevin, 200A, back jump straight, 1.0. Noah on deck. Scores. 4.5 across. Noah, 100A, 1.0 forward jump straight. Sullivan on deck. Scores. 4, 5, 4.5, 4.5, 3.5. Sullivan, 102C, 1.4, forward 1 somersault tuck. Francis on deck. Scores. 3, 3.5, 3, 3, 3. Francis, 102C, 1.4, forward 1 somersault tuck. Jackson on deck. Scores. 6, 5.5, 5, 5.5, 5.5. Jackson, 101A, 1.4, forward dive straight. George on deck. Scores. 4.5, 5, 4.5, 4.5, 3.5. George, 102B, 1.5, forward 1 somersault pike. Cooper on deck. Scores. 3, 3, 0, 2, 3. Cooper, 100A, 1.0, forward jump straight. Wyatt on deck. Scores. 4, 2, 3, 3, 3. Beginning the second round. Wyatt, 102C, 1.4, forward 1 somersault tuck. Mason on deck. Scores. 4, 3.5, 3, 3.5, 3.5. Mason, 102C, 1.4, forward 1 somersault tuck. Louis on deck. Scores. 3, 3, 3.5, 3, 3. Louis, 100C, 1.0, forward jump tuck. Lyle on deck. Scores. 4, 4, 4, 3, 4. Lyle, 101A, 1.4, forward dive straight. Brendan on deck. Scores. 4, 3.5, 3.5, 4, 4. Brendan, 102C, 1.4, forward 1 somersault tuck. Max on deck. Scores. 2.5, 3, 3.5, 2.5, 2. Max, 100A, 1.0, forward jump straight. Russell on deck. Scores. 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 4. Russell, 102C, 1.4, forward 1 somersault tuck. Miles on deck. Scores. 4.5, 4, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5. Miles, 101A, 1.4, forward dive straight. Everett on deck. Scores. 4, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 4. Everett, 102B, 1.5, forward 1 somersault pike. Carter on deck. Scores. 5, 4, 4, 5, 3.5. Carter, 51-21D, 1.7, forward 1 somersault, 1 half twist free. Jackson on deck. Scores. 2.5, 3, 3, 2.5, 2.5. Jackson, 001A, 1.0 forward line up straight. Reed on deck. Scores. 2, 2, 3, 2, 2. Reed, 101A, 1.4 forward dive straight. John on deck. Scores. 4, 4, 3.5, 4, 3.5. John, 101C, 1.2, forward dive tuck. Cole on deck. Scores. 2.5, 3.5, 3, 3, 3.5. Cole, 200A, 1.0, back jump straight. Charlie on deck. Scores. 5, 5.5, 5, 5, 6. Charlie, 102C, 1.4, forward 1 somersault tuck. Porter on deck. Scores. 5, 5, 4.5, 4.5, 5.5. Porter, 001A, 1.0 forward line up straight. Barron on deck. Scores. 5, 5.5, 5.5, 5, 5. Barron, 101A, 1.4 forward dive straight. Harry on deck. Incomplete dive. Great try, Barron. Harry, 102C, 1.4, forward 1 somersault tuck. Duke on deck. Scores. 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 3. Duke, 101A, 1.4, forward dive straight. Kevin on deck. Scores. 101A, forward dive straight. 3, 4, 4, 3, 4. Kevin, 101A, 1.4, forward dive straight. Noah on deck. Scores. 3.5, 3, 3.5, 3, 3.5. Noah, 101A, 1.4, forward dive straight. Sullivan on deck. Scores. 3.5, 3, 3, 3, 2.5. Sullivan, 2.2C, 1.5, back 1 somersault tuck. Francis on deck. Scores. 4, 2.5, 2, 4, 4. Francis, 103C, 1.6, forward, 1.5 somersault tuck. Jackson on deck. Scores. 4.5, 4.5, 4, 4, 3.5. Jackson, 102C, 1.4, forward 1 somersault tuck. George on deck. Scores. 4.5, 4.5, 4, 3.5, 4. George, 51-21D, 1.7, forward 1 somersault, half twist free. Cooper on deck. Incomplete dive. Good try, George. Cooper, 101A, 1.4. Forward dive straight. Wyatt on deck. Scores. 5, 4, 4.5, 4, 5. Beginning the third and final round of diving. Wyatt, 201A, 1.7. Back dive straight. Mason on deck. Scores. 3.5, 3, 3.5, 3, 3. Mason, 201A, 1.7. Back dive straight. Louis on deck. Scores. 4, 4.5, 4, 4.5, 5. Louis, 200A, 1.0. Back jump straight. Lyle on deck. Scores. 3.5, 3.5, 4, 3, 2.5. Lyle, 102C, 1.4, forward 1 somersault tuck. Brendan on deck. Scores. 2, 2, 2, 2.5, 2. Brendan, 200A, 1.0, back jump straight. Max on deck. Scores. 3.5, 3.5, 4, 3.5, 3.5. Max, 200A, 1.0, back jump straight. Russell on deck. Scores. 4, 4, 4, 4.5, 4. Russell, 200A, 1.0, back jump straight. Miles on deck. Scores. 5.5, 6, 4.5, 5.5, 6. Miles, 201A, 1.7, back dive straight. Everett on deck. Good try, Miles. Way to go, buddy. Everett, 5111A, 1.8, forward dive, half twist straight. Carter on deck. Scores. 3, 4, 2, 3.5, 3. Carter, 202C, 1.5, back 1 somersault tuck. Jackson on deck. Scores. 3.5, 3.5, 3, 3.5, 3.5. Jackson, 200A, 1.0, back jump straight. Reed on deck. Scores. 4.5, 4, 4.5, 4.5, 3. Reed, 200A, 1.0, back jump straight. John on deck. Scores 4.5, 4, 5, 4.5, 5. John, 200A, 1.0, back jump straight. Cole on deck. Scores 4, 3.5, 4, 4, 4.5. Cole, 202C, 1.5, back one somersault tuck. Charlie on deck. Scores 3, 2, 2, 2.5, 3.5. Charlie, 5121D, 1.7, forward, one somersault, half twist free. Porter on deck. Scores 3, 3, 2.5, 2.5, 3. Porter, 200A, 1.0, back jump straight. Barron on deck. Scores 5, 5, 4.5, 4.5, 5.5. Barron, 200A, 1.0, back jump straight. Perry on deck. Scores 4, 4.5, 5, 5, 4.5. Harry, 200A, 1.0, back jump straight. Duke on deck. Scores 4.5, 5, 5, 5, 5.5. Duke, 102C, 1.4, forward one somersault tuck. Kevin on deck. Scores 3, 3, 3, 2.5, 3. Kevin, 102C, 1.4, forward one somersault tuck. Noah on deck. Scores 3, 3, 2.5, 3, 3. Noah, 200A, 1.0, back jump straight. Sullivan on deck. Scores 3.5, 3, 4, 3.5, 3.5. Sullivan, 5221D, 1.7, back one somersault, half twist free. Francis on deck. Scores 3, 4, 4, 4, 4. Francis, 302C, 1.6, reverse one somersault tuck. Jackson on deck. Scores 6.5, 6, 6, 6, 6.5. Jackson, 201A, 1.7, back dive straight. George on deck. Scores 22022. George, 5211A, 1.8. Back dive, 1/2 twist straight. Cooper on deck. Check. Cooper. Cooper's final dive, 102C, 1.4, forward 1 somersault tuck. Scores. 5, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5. This concludes the 8 boys. Let's give them a huge round of applause. Great job, guys. Okay, everyone can make their way over to the middle of the circle drive. We'll do the awards here in a few minutes.
Again, welcome to the 2024 Dive Champs. We want to thank our sponsors real quick as well. So Country Club Bank, thank you so much. Lockton and Century, along with Sunlighting and so many more. This couldn't be done without you. We really want to thank a few other people as well. Buck Disposal, Buck Roofing, Holmes Murphy, Flint Developing, Intrust Banking, Trust, Enterprise, Assured Partners, Beat Organization, McCarthy Auto Group, Landmark, Shawnee Mission, Pediatrics, Jen and Don Wagner. Thank you guys so much for all what you've done for us. We're excited to get that first one underway. We're going to move to girls 8 and under.
Also, if you're hungry, please visit the snack bar for our delicious breakfast and coffee options.
And remember, we have a memory keepsake in the ballroom. Uncommon chain. You can go in there and grab or purchase a welded on bracelet, anklet. Amazing stuff inside. Go check it out inside in the ballroom. Again, the award ceremony will take place shortly in front of the main gate.
Can I get a Melbourne coach over to the announcers table, please? Melbourne coach over to the announcers table.
And remember, it's still a holiday, guys, so the bar is open. Kayla's at the bar ready to help you. We've got a couple other places open. Let's keep the 4th of July weekend rolling here at Blue Hills 2024 Dive Champs.
Once again, if you're hungry, please visit the snack bar for delicious breakfast and coffee options. We're about to begin 8 and under girls. This age group will perform 3 dives each. Here is the order of diving. Diving first, Emmeline Thompson. Second, Olivia Yeager. Third, Lauren Taylor. In fourth, Audrey Brito. In fifth, Charlotte Nelson. In sixth, Caroline Schwartz. In seventh, Peyton Stacy. In eighth, Bella Weinstein. In ninth, Taylor Tullis. In 10th, Casey Pollard. In 11th, Ellen Palmer. Diving 12th, Kendall Bell. In 13th, Lenny Van Zandt. In 14th, Lucy Hogan. In 15th, Maggie Lane. In 16th, Molly Anderson. In 17th, Isla Wright. In 18th, Margot Jewell. In 19th, Jane Killow. In 20th, Margaret Yost. In 21st, Adeline Kenyon. In 22nd, Rosie Cribb. In 23rd, Sunny Walsh. In 24th, Mariana Craig. In 25th, Emma Hensley. In 26th, Ariella Falk. In 27th, Penelope Marakian. In 28th, Anna Fisher. In 29th, Hannah Harrelson. In 30th, Lucy Callison. In 31st, Amelia Craig. In 32nd, Olivia Otto. In 33rd, Reese Wilhite. In 34th, Harper Huntington. In 35th, Eloise Ney. In 36th, Haley Hall. In 37th, Taylor Engold. In 38th, Millie Orschland. In 39th, Annie Mole.
couple more sponsors. Catalyst, D. Pasquale Moore LLC, Drake Development, the Inger Family FCI Advisors, Midwest Trust, Hunter Family Vision, Hunter Law Group. That's a very, very talented family right there. What do you think? The Hunter Family Vision and Hunter Law Group? Man, if my kids could just do a little bit better. Also, big thanks to JLL, Polar Fordnick, Lock and Pullins, Merrill Lynch, Midwest Scrap Management, love it. MKS Pipe and Valve, MVP Air Conditioning, big thank you. You could have put one in behind me. Olivia Bloomfield Foundation, big thank you. Real KO Asset Management, Redell Production Services, Security Title of KC, the Stuckey Family, UMB Bank,
Okay. First up for the 8 and under girls, we have Emmeline Thompson, UD 1.0, performing a forward jump straight position. Scores 6, 5 and 1/2, 5 and 1/2, 5 and 1/2, 5. Olivia will be performing a DD 1.0 forward jump straight position, Lauren on deck. Scores 4 and 1/2, 4, 4, 4 and 1/2, 4 and 1/2. Lauren will be performing DD 1.0 forward jump straight position, Audrey on deck. Scores 4 and 1/2, 5, 4 and 1/2, 4 and 1/2, 4. Audrey will be performing degree of difficulty 1.0 forward jump straight position, Charlotte on deck. Scores 4 and 1/2, 5, 4 and 1/2, 4 and 1/2, 5. Charlotte will be performing DD 1.0 back jump straight position, Caroline on deck. Scores 3 and 1/2, 4, 3 and 1/2, 4, 3 and 1/2. Caroline will be performing degree of difficulty 1.0 forward jump straight position. Scores 4 and 1/2, 4, 5, 3 and 1/2, 4 and 1/2. Peyton will be performing a degree of difficulty 1.7 back dive straight position, Bella Weinstein on deck. Scores 3, 3, 3, 3 and 1/2, 3 and 1/2. Bella will be performing dive 101A, degree of difficulty 1.4 forward dive straight position, Taylor on deck. Scores
4 and 1/2, 4, 5, 5, 4 and 1/2. Taylor will be performing dive 100C, degree of difficulty 1.0, forward jump tuck position, Casey on deck. Scores 5 and 1/2, 5 and 1/2, 5, 6, 5. Casey will be performing dive 101A, degree of difficulty 1.4, forward dive straight position, Ellen on deck. Scores 3 and 1/2, 4, 3 and 1/2, 3 and 1/2, 3 and 1/2. Ellen will be performing dive 100A, degree of difficulty 1.0, forward jump straight position, Kendall on deck. Scores 4, 3 and 1/2, 3 and 1/2, 4, 4. Kendall will be performing dive 100A, degree of difficulty 1.0, forward jump straight position, Lenny on deck. Scores 5, 5, 5, 5, 4 and 1/2. Lenny will be performing dive 100A, degree of difficulty 1.0, forward jump straight position, Lucy on deck. Scores 4 and 1/2, 5, 5, 4 and 1/2, 5 and 1/2. Lucy will be performing dive 201A, degree of difficulty 1.7, back dive straight position, Maggie Lane on deck. Scores 4, 4, 5, 4, 4. Maggie will be performing dive 100A, degree of difficulty 1.0, forward jump straight position, Molly on deck. Scores 4, 4 and 1/2, 4 and 1/2, 3 and 1/2, 4. Molly will be performing dive 100C, degree of difficulty 1.0, forward jump tuck position, Isla on deck. Scores 5, 4, 6, 5, 5. Isla will be performing dive 100A, degree of difficulty 1.0, forward jump straight position, Margot on deck. Scores 4, 4, 4 and 1/2, 5, 4. Margot will be performing dive 101A, degree of difficulty 1.4, forward dive straight position, Jane on deck. Scores 4 and 1/2, 4 and 1/2, 4 and 1/2, 4, 4. Jane will be performing dive 101A, degree of difficulty 1.4, forward dive straight position, Margaret on deck. Scores 4, 3, 3, 3 and 1/2, 3 and 1/2. Margaret will be performing dive 101A, degree of difficulty 1.4, forward dive straight position, Adeline on deck. Scores 3, 3 and 1/2, 4, 3 and 1/2, 3 and 1/2. Adeline will be performing dive 100A, degree of difficulty 1.0, forward jump straight position, Rosie on deck. Scores 4, 4 and 1/2, 4, 4, 4 and 1/2. Rosie will be performing dive 101A, degree of difficulty 1.4, forward dive straight position, Sunny on deck. Scores 3 and 1/2, 4, 4, 3 and 1/2, 4. Sunny will be performing dive 101A, degree of difficulty 1.4, forward dive straight position, Mariana on deck. Scores 3, 2 and 1/2, 3, 3, 3. Ariana will be performing dive 101A, degree of difficulty 1.4. Forward dive straight position, Emma on deck. Scores 3, 3, 3 and 1/2, 3, 3. Emma will be performing dive 5211A, degree of difficulty 1.8. A back dive, 1/2 twist, straight position, Ariel on deck. Scores. There's a back dive, 1/2 twist, straight position. Good effort, Ariella. Penelope will be performing dive 100A, degree of difficulty 1. Excuse me. Ariella will be performing dive 102B, degree of difficulty 1.5. A forward 1 somersault pike position. Penelope on deck. Scores. 3, 3, 3 and 1/2, 3 and 1/2. I need that score facing me. It was facing those ways. 3 and 1/2. Penelope will be performing dive 100A, degree of difficulty 1.0, forward jump straight position. Anna on deck. Scores 5, 5, 4, 5, 5 and 1/2. Anna will be performing dive 100A, degree of difficulty 1.0, forward jump straight position. Hannah on deck. Scores 4 and 1/2, 4, 4 and 1/2, 4 and 1/2, 4. Hannah will be performing dive 201A, degree of difficulty 1.7, back dive straight position. Lucy on deck. Scores 5, 4 and 1/2, 5, 5, 5. Lucy will be performing dive 100A, degree of difficulty 1.0, forward jump straight position. Amelia on deck. Scores 3, 3, 3 and 1/2, 3 and 1/2, 3. Amelia will be performing dive 100A, degree of difficulty 1.0, forward jump straight position. Olivia on deck. Scores 3 and 1/2, 3 and 1/2, 4, 4, 4. Olivia will be performing dive 101A, degree of difficulty 1.4. Harper on deck. Scores 4, 3 and 1/2, 3 and 1/2, 3 and 1/2, 4. Harper will be performing dive 101A, degree of difficulty 1.4. Forward dive straight position. Eloise on deck. Scores 3 and 1/2, 3 and 1/2, 2 and 1/2, 2 and 1/2, 3. Eloise will be performing dive 101A, degree of difficulty 1.4, forward dive straight position. Haley on deck. Scores 4, 4, 4, 4, 3 and 1/2. Haley will be performing dive 101A, degree of difficulty 1.4, forward dive straight position. Taylor on deck. Scores 4 and 1/2, 4, 4 and 1/2, 4 and 1/2, 4 and 1/2. Taylor will be performing dive 101A, degree of difficulty 1.4, forward dive straight position. Millie on deck. Scores 4 and 1/2, 4 and 1/2, 5, 4 and 1/2, 4. Millie will be performing dive 100A, degree of difficulty 1.0, forward jump straight position. Annie on deck. Scores 4 and 1/2, 4, 4, 4, 4 and 1/2. Annie will be performing dive 100A, degree of difficulty 1.0, forward jump straight position. Emily on deck. Scores 5, 4 and 1/2, 4 and 1/2, 5, 5. Beginning round 2, Emmeline, dive 101A, degree of difficulty 1.4, forward dive straight position, Olivia on deck. Scores. 3, 3 and 1/2, 4 and 1/2, 4, 4. Olivia, dive 200A, degree of difficulty 1.0, back jump straight, Lauren on deck. Scores. 3 and 1/2, 3 and 1/2, 3 and 1/2, 3 and 1/2, 3. Lauren, dive 101C, degree of difficulty 1.2, forward dive tough position, Audrey on deck. Scores. 4, 4, 4, 3, 4 and 1/2. Audrey, performing dive 101A, degree of difficulty 1.4, forward dive straight position, Charlotte on deck. Scores. 4 and 1/2, 4 and 1/2, 5, 5, 4. Charlotte, dive 101A, degree of difficulty 1.4, forward dive straight position, Caroline on deck. Scores. 4, 4 and 1/2, 4, 5, 4 and 1/2. Caroline, dive 200A, degree of difficulty 1.0, back jump straight, Peyton on deck. Scores. 4, 3 and 1/2, 3 and 1/2, 4, 4. Peyton, dive 202A, degree of difficulty 1.7, back 1 somersault straight position, Bella on deck. Scores. 5 and 1/2, 5 and 1/2, 5, 5, 4 and 1/2. Bella, dive 201A, degree of difficulty 1.7, back dive straight position, Taylor on deck. Scores. 4 and 1/2, 5, 4, 4 and 1/2, 4 and 1/2. Taylor, dive 101A, degree of difficulty 1.4, forward dive straight position, Casey on deck. Scores. 3 and 1/2, 3, 4, 4, 3. Casey, dive 101C, degree of difficulty 1.2, forward dive tuck position, Ellen on deck. Scores. 3, 3 and 1/2, 4, 3 and 1/2, 3. Ellen, dive 200A, degree of difficulty 1.0, back jump straight position, Kendall on deck. Scores. 4, 4 and 1/2, 4, 4 and 1/2, 4 and 1/2. Kendall, dive 101A, degree of difficulty 1.4, forward dive straight position, Money on deck. Scores. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4 and 1/2. Lenny, dive 101A, degree of difficulty 1.4, forward dive straight position, Lucy on deck. Scores. 3 and 1/2, 2 and 1/2, 4, 3, 3. Lucy, dive 202A, degree of difficulty 1.7, back 1 somersault straight position, Maggie on deck. Scores. 5 and 1/2, 4 and 1/2, 4, 5, 5. Maggie, dive 101A, degree of difficulty 1.4, forward dive straight position, Molly on deck. Scores. 3 and 1/2, 4, 3 and 1/2, 4, 3 and 1/2. Molly, dive 101A, degree of difficulty 1.4, forward dive straight position, Isla on deck. 3, 3-1-1/2, 3, 3-1-1/2, 3. Eastwood, dive 200C, degree of difficulty 1.0, back jump tuck position, Margot on deck. Scores. 3-1-1/2, 3-1-1/2, 3-1-1/2, 3-1-1/2, 4. Margot, dive 201A, degree of difficulty 1.7, back dive straight position, Jane on deck. Scores. 3, 3-1-1/2, 4, 3, 4. Jane, dive 102A, degree of difficulty 1.6, forward 1 somersault straight position, Margaret on deck. Scores. Great effort. Margaret, dive 201A, degree of difficulty 1.7, back dive straight position, Adeline on deck. Scores. 4-1-1/2, 4-1-1/2, 4, 4, 4-1-1/2. Adeline, dive 101A, degree of difficulty 1.4, forward dive straight position, Rosie on deck. Scores. 3, 3, 3-1-1/2, 3-1-1/2, 3-1-1/2. Rosie, dive 201A, degree of difficulty 1.7, back dive straight position, Sunny on deck. Scores. 4, 4-1-1/2, 5, 4-1-1/2, 4. Sunny, dive 200A, degree of difficulty 1.0, back jump straight position, Mariana on deck. Scores. 4, 4, 3-1-1/2, 4-1-1/2, 4. Mariana, dive 201A, degree of difficulty 1.7, back dive straight position, Emma on deck. Scores. 2, 2, 2, 2, 1-1/2. Emma, dive 200A, degree of difficulty 1.0, back jump straight position, Ariel on deck. Scores. 3-1-1/2, 3-1-1/2, 3-1-1/2, 4, 4. Ariella, dive 202B, degree of difficulty 1.6, back 1 somersault pike position, Penelope on deck. Scores. 4, 4, 4, 4-1-1/2, 3-1-1/2. Penelope, dive 200A, degree of difficulty 1.0, back jump straight position, Anna on deck. Scores. 3-1-1/2, 3-1-1/2, 3-1-1/2, 2-1-1/2, 3. Anna, dive 101A, degree of difficulty 1.4, forward dive straight position, Hannah on deck. Scores. 4, 4, 3-1-1/2, 3-1-1/2, 4. Anna, dive 202C, degree of difficulty 1.5, back 1 somersault tuck position, Lucy on deck. Scores. Great effort. Lucy, performing dive 200A, degree of difficulty 1.0, back jump straight position, Amelia on deck. Scores. 4 and 1/2, 5, 4 and 1/2, 4 and 1/2, 4 and 1/2. Amelia dive 1 and 1/8, degree of difficulty 1.4, forward dive straight position, Olivia on deck. Scores. 4, 4, 4 and 1/2, 4, 4. Olivia dive 200A, degree of difficulty 1.0, back jump straight position, Harper on deck. Scores. 4 and 1/2, 4 and 1/2, 5, 4 and 1/2, 5. Harper dive 102C, degree of difficulty 1.4. Forward 1 somersault, tuck position, Eloise on deck. Scores. 4 and 1/2, 4 and 1/2, 4 and 1/2, 4 and 1/2, 5. Eloise, dive 2 and 1/8, degree of difficulty 1.7, back dive straight position, Haley on deck. Scores. 3 and 1/2, 4, 4, 4, 4. Taylor, dive 102C, degree of difficulty 1.4, forward 1 somersault, tuck position, Miller on deck. Scores. 4, 5, 5, 5 and 1/2, 4. Lily, dive 101B, degree of difficulty 1.3, forward dive high position, Annie on deck. Scores. 5 and 1/2, 5 and 1/2, 6, 5, 5 and 1/2. Annie, dive 101A, degree of difficulty 1.4, forward dive straight position, Emmeline on deck. Scores. 3 and 1/2, 4, 4, 4, 4 and 1/2. This completes our second round. Beginning round 3, Emmeline, dive 002A, degree of difficulty 1.0, back lineup, straight position, Olivia on deck. Scores. 4 and 1/2, 5, 4 and 1/2, 4 and 1/2, 4 and 1/2. Olivia, dive 101A, degree of difficulty 1.4, forward dive straight position, Lauren on deck. Scores. 4, 4, 3, 3, 4. Lauren, dive 201A, degree of difficulty 1.7, back dive straight position, Audrey on deck. Scores. 4 and 1/2, 5, 5, 5, 4 and 1/2. Audrey, dive 201A, degree of difficulty 1.7, back dive straight position, Charlotte on deck. Scores. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Charlotte, dive 201A, degree of difficulty 1.7, back dive straight position, Caroline on deck. Scores. 4, 4, 4, 3, 4 and 1/2. Caroline, dive 101A, degree of difficulty 1.4, forward dive straight position, Peyton on deck. Scores. 3 and 1/2, 4, 3, 3, 3. Peyton, dive 102C, degree of difficulty 1.4, forward 1 somersault, tuck position, Bella on deck. Scores. 3 and 1/2, 4, 4, 3 and 1/2, 4. Bella, dive 200A, degree of difficulty 1.0, back jump straight position, Taylor on deck. Scores. 4, 5, 5, 5, 4 and 1/2. Taylor, dive 200A, degree of difficulty 1.0, back jump straight position, Casey on deck. Scores. 5 and 1/2, 4 and 1/2. Casey, dive 1 or 2C, degree of difficulty 1.4, forward 1 somersault, tuck position, Ellen on deck. Scores. 3, 2 and 1/2, 4. Ellen, dive 101A, degree of difficulty 1.4, forward dive straight position, Kendall on deck. Scores. 3 and 1/2, 3, 4, 3. Kendall, dive 201A, degree of difficulty 1.7, back dive straight position, Lenny on deck. Scores. 3 and 1/2, 4 and 1/2, 3, 3 and 1/2, 4. Lenny, dive 200A, degree of difficulty 1.0, back jump straight position, Lucy on deck. Scores. 3 and 1/2, 3 and 1/2, 4, 4 and 1/2, 5. Lucy, dive 102C, degree of difficulty 1.4, forward 1 somersault tuck position, Maggie on deck. Scores. 4 and 1/2, 4, 4 and 1/2, 4 and 1/2, 4. Maggie, dive 200A, degree of difficulty 1.0, back jump straight position, Molly on deck. Scores. 3, 2 and 1/2, 3. Molly, dive 200A, degree of difficulty 1.0, back jump straight position, Lisa on deck. Scores. 4 and 1/2, 5, 4 and 1/2. Isla, dive 200A, degree of difficulty 1.0, back jump straight position, Margot on deck. Scores. 3 and 1/2, 3 and 1/2, 4, 3 and 1/2, 4. Margot, dive 5211A, degree of difficulty 1.8, back dive 1/2, go straight position, Jane on deck. Scores. 1 and 1/2, 2, 0, 3. Jane, dive 202A, degree of difficulty 1.7, back 1 somersault straight position, Margaret on deck. Scores. 4, 3 and 1/2. 3, 3 and 1/2, 3. Margaret, dive 5211A, degree of difficulty 1.8, back dive 1/2, go straight position, Adeline on deck.
They're going to be out in the
Scores. 4 and 1/2, 4, 3, 2 and 1/2, 3. Adeline, dive 102C, degree of difficulty 1.4, for 1 somersault tuck position, Rosie on deck. Scores. 3 and 1/2, 4, 3, 3. Rosie, dive 5211A, degree of difficulty 1.8, back dive 1/2, go straight position, Sunny on deck. Scores. 3 and 1 half, 3 and 1 half, 3 and 1 half, 3 and 1 half, 3 and 1 half. Center, dive 2 and 1 8, degree difficulty, 1.7, back dive straight position, Mariana on deck. Scores. 4, 2 and 1 half, 2 and 1 half, 3, 2 and 1 half. Mariana, dive 1 and 2 C, degree difficulty 1.4, forward 1 somersault tuck position, Emma on deck. Scores. Great effort. Emma, dive 1 and 1 C, degree difficulty 1 point C, forward dive tuck position, Ariella on deck. Scores. 3 and 1 half, 3, 3 and 1 half, 3 and 1 half, 3 and 1 half. Ariella, dive 4 and 1 C, degree of difficulty 1.4, and dive tuck position, Penelope on deck. Scores. 4 and 1 half, 4 and 1 half, 4, 4 and 1 half, 4. Penelope, dive 1 and 1 8, degree of difficulty 1.4, forward dive straight position, Anna on deck. Scores. 3, 3 and 1 half, 3, 3 and 1 half, 3. Anna, dive 208, degree of difficulty 1.0, back jump straight position, hand on deck. Scores. 2, 3, 3, 2, 3. Hannah, dive 401C, degree of difficulty 1.4, in with dive tuck position, Lucy on deck. Scores. 3 and 1 half, 3 and 1 half, 3 and 1 half, 3 and 1 half, 4. Lucy, dive 0018, degree of difficulty 1.0, forward line up straight position, Amelia on deck. Scores. 3 and 1 half, 3, 3, 3 and 1 half, 3 and 1 half. Amelia, dive 0028, degree of difficulty 1.0, back line up straight position, Olivia on deck. Scores. 3 and 1 half, 4, 3 and 1 half, 3 and 1 half, 2. Olivia, dive 2018, degree of difficulty 1.7, back dive straight position, Harper on deck. Scores. 4 and 1 half, 5, 5, 4 and 1 half, 4 and 1 half. Harper, dive 2018, degree of difficulty 1.7, back dive straight position, Eloise on deck. Scores. 3 and 1 half, 3, 3 and 1 half, 3 and 1 half, 3. Eloise, dive 202C, degree of difficulty 1.5, back front somersault tuck position, Haley on deck. Scores. 3 and 1 half, 4, 4, 4, 4 and 1 half. Haley, dive 200A, degree of difficulty 1.0, back jump straight position, Taylor on deck. Scores. 4, 5, 4, 4 and 1 half, 5. Taylor, dive 200A, degree of difficulty 1.0, back jump straight position, Millie on deck. Scores. 4, 4, 3 and 1 half, 4, 4. Millie, dive 200A, degree of difficulty 1.0, back jump straight position, Annie on deck. Scores. 4 and 1/2, 4 and 1/2, 4, 4 and 1/2, 4 and 1/2. Annie dive 200 age, rear difficulty 1.0, back jump straight position. Score 4, 4, 3 and 1/2, 4, 3. This completes the 800 girls diving event. We invite the coaches and divers and parents of the 800 girls to the front lawn for awards. In the meantime, we'd like to announce the event results for the 800 boys. In 26th, Baron Leonard, Blue Hills Country Club. 25th, George Hubert, Melbourne Country Club. 24th, Duke Rowley, Indian Hills Country Club. 23rd, Louis Barnaby, Carriage Club. 22nd, Brendan Smith, Carriage Club. 21st, Jackson Comers, Country Club of Leewood. 20th, Noah Carter, Blue Hills Country Club Dive Team. 19th, Lyle Pocinelli, Kansas City Country Club. 18th, Max Remley, Melbourne Country Club. 17th, Russell Van Leeuwen, Country Club of Leewood. 16th, Kevin Hodis, Melbourne Country Club. 15th, Cooper Hanna, Country Club of Leewood. 14th, John Lubkowski, Blue Hills Country Club Dive Team. 13th, Reed Smith, Blue Hills Country Club Dive Team. 12th, Porter Fouch, Country Club of Leewood. 11th, Cole Sayers, Indian Hills Country Club. 10th, Jackson Selby, Holbrook Country Club. 9th, Wyatt Riddell, Melbourne Country Club. 8th, Sullivan White, Mission Hills Country Club. 7th, Miles Bloom, Blue Hills Country Club Dive Team. 6th, Charlie Kilpatrick, Indian Hills Country Club. 5th, Carter Cagey, Melbourne Country Club. 4th, Harry Pfeiffer, Mission Hills Country Club. 3rd, Mason Yost, Blue Hills Country Club Dive Team. 2nd, Everett Pryor, Indian Hills Country Club. And in first, with a score of 72.70, Francis Hodis from Melbourne Country Club. Congratulations, 800 boys.
It's getting hot out there. We've got an ice cream truck out in front. Ice Cream Social is here to cool you down. If you are working the 10 and under time slot, please report to your volunteer shift location.
Country Club Bank. Big thank you to Country Club Bank. Also Locked In Century, Sunlight, and a big thanks to Morgan Stanley as well. This event could not be put on without sponsors, and we appreciate the community and all they've done for us and these participants.
Thank you to Assured Partners, Buck Disposal, Be Organized, Enterprise Bank and Trust, Flint Development, Holmes Murphy, Landmark National Bank, McCarthy Auto Group, Puccinelli Law Firm, Shawnee Mission Pediatrics, and Gene and Don Wagner. Thank you very much to our sponsors.
Oh, and also Southside Grill. That's where I'm going to dinner. Southside Grill tonight, everybody. That's where we're going.
103rd and State Line.
Here we go, ladies.
And let's thank Pediatric Care Specialists, our water bottle sponsor.
Okay, let's get rolling with some 10 boys. Okay, so volunteers on the scorers table, please take your positions. We're going to get rolling with the 10 boys. Okay, order of diving. Order of diving for 10 boys. Diving first. Cooper Gaetano, Country Club of Leewood. Second, George Palmer, Holbrook Country Club. Third, Charlie Clancy, Milburn Country Club. Fourth, Davis Motter Carriage Club. Fifth, Pax Zarkovich Carriage Club. Sixth, Matthew Wombolt Blue Hills Country Club. Seventh, Archer Fauch Country Club of Leewood. Eighth, Grayson Wood Hallbrook Country Club. Ninth, Whit Noe Mission Hills. 11th, Von Copaken Kansas City. 12th, Beachy Weinstein Mission Hills. And 13th, Sam Woods Hallbrook. Okay, here we go, 10 boys. Ready to roll. Okay, diving first, Cooper. 102C, 1.4, forward 1 somersault tuck. George on deck. Scores 2.5, 4, 3, 3, 3. George 101A 1.4, forward dive straight. Charlie on deck. Scores 3.5, 3.5 across. Charlie 401C 1.4, inward dive tuck. Davis on deck. Scores 6, 6, 5.5, 6, 5.5. Davis 102C 1.4, forward 1 somersault tuck. Pax on deck. Scores 5 across. Pax 101A 1.4, forward dive straight. Matthew on deck. Scores 4, 4, 4, 4, 3.5. Matthew 200A 1.0, back jump straight. Archer on deck. Scores 4.5, 4, 4, 4.5, 5. Archer 101A 1.4, forward dive straight. Grayson on deck. Scores 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 4, 4.5. Grayson 101A 1.4, forward dive straight. Witt on deck. Scores 4, 3.5, 3.5, 4, 3.5. Witt 302C 1.6, reverse 1 somersault tuck. Vaughn on deck. Scores 4, 4, 4, 4, 3. Vaughn 102C 1.4, forward 1 somersault tuck. Beachy on deck. Scores 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 3.5. Beachy 101C 1.2, forward dive tuck. Sam on deck. Scores 3.5, 4, 4, 3.5, 3.5. Sam 102C 1.4, forward 1 somersault tuck. Cooper on deck. Scores 4, 3.5, 4, 4.5, 4.5. Beginning the second round, Cooper, 51-21D, 1.7, forward 1 somersault, 1 half twist free. George on deck. Great try, Cooper. George, 102C, 1.4. Forward 1 somersault tuck. Charlie on deck. Scores. 4.5, 4, 5, 4.5, 4.5. Charlie, 102B, 1.5, forward 1 somersault pike. Davis on deck. Scores 4.5, 4, 5, 5.5, 4.5. Davis 51-22D, 1.9, forward 1 somersault, 1 twist free. Pax on deck. Scores 5, 5 across. Pax 102C, 1.4, forward 1 somersault tuck. Matthew on deck. Scores 3, 4, 3, 3, 4. Matthew 101A, 1.4, forward dive straight. Archer on deck. Scores 3.5, 3.5, 4, 4, 3.5. Archer, 102C, 1.4, forward 1 somersault tuck. Grayson on deck. Scores 3.5, 4, 4.5, 3.5, 3.5. Grayson, 102C, 1.4, forward 1 somersault tuck. Witt on deck. Scores 4, 3.5, 4, 4, 3.5. Witt, 401C, 1.4 inward dive tuck. Vaughn on deck. Scores 5, 5, 5, 4.5. Vaughn, 401C, 1.4, inward dive tuck. Beachy on deck. 401C. Scores 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 5. Beachy, 102C, 1.4, forward 1 somersault tuck. Sam on deck. Scores 3 across. Sam, 51-21D, 1.7, forward 1 somersault, half twist free. Cooper on deck. Scores 4, 5, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5. Beginning the third round, Cooper, 201A, 1.7, back dive straight. George on deck. Scores 4, 3.5, 4.5, 5, 5.5. George, 201A, 1.7, back dive straight. Charlie on deck. Scores 3.5, 3, 2.5, 3.5, 3.5. Charlie, 51-22D, 1.9, forward 1 somersault, 1 twist, 3. Davis on deck. Scores 5, 5.5, 5, 5.5, 5.5. Davis, 52-22D, 1.9, back 1 somersault, 1 twist, 3. Pax on deck. Scores 3, 4, 3, 3.5, 3. Pax 52-11A, 1.8 back dive, 1/2 twist straight. Matthew on deck. Scores 4, 4.5, 4.5, 4, 4.5. Matthew, 102C, 1.4, forward 1 somersault tuck. Archer on deck. Scores 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, 4, 3.5. Archer, 201A, 1.7, back dive straight. Grayson on deck. Scores 4, 3, 3, 3, 3. Grayson, 51-21D, 1.7, forward 1 somersault, 1/2 twist free. Witt on deck. Good try, Grayson. Witt, 51-21D, 1.7, forward 1 somersault, 1/2 twist free. Vaughn on deck. Scores 2.5, 3, 3, 4, 3.5. Vaughn, 202C, 1.5, back 1 somersault tuck. Beachy on deck. Scores 4, 3.5, 4, 4, 2.5. EG 52-11A, 1.8, back dive, 1/2 twist straight. Sam on deck. Scores 3, 3, 3.5, 3.5, 3. Sam, 103C, 1.6, forward, 1.5 somersault tuck. Scores 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, 4, 3. This concludes the Canada boys. Let's give them a huge round of applause. We will have the presentation of awards out at the award stand out in the Circle Drive. Okay, results of the 8 and under girls.
In 39th, Reese Wilhite with Indian Hills Country Club. 38th, Mariana Craig, Mission Hills Country Club. 37th, Emma Hensley, Melbourne Country Club. 36th, Olivia Yeager, Kansas City Country Club. 35th, Jane Killow, Melbourne Country Club. 34th, Lucy Collison, Kansas City Country Club. 33rd, Issa Wright, Country Club of Leewood. 32nd, Maggie Lane, Indian Hills Country Club. 31st, Anna Fisher, Country Club of Leewood. 29th, tied for 29th, Ellen Palmer, Kansas City Country Club, and Caroline Schwartz, Melbourne Country Club. 28th, Penelope Marakian, Melbourne Country Club. 27th, Amelia Craig, Hallbrook Country Club. 26th, Stacy Pollard, Country Club of Leewood. 25th, Ronnie Van Zandt, Blue Hills Country Club. 24th, Sonny Walsh, Indian Hills Country Club. 23rd, Hannah Harrelson, Indian Hills Country Club. 22nd, Adeline Kenyon, Country Club of Leewood. 21st, Molly Anderson, Carriage Club. 20th, Annie Moley, Blue Hills Country Club. 19th, Ariella Funk, Blue Hills Country Club. 18th, Margot Jewell, Millbury Country Club. 17th, Emmeline Thompson, Millbury Country Club. 16th, Taylor Tulis, Brookridge. 15th, Millie Orschland, Indian Hills Country Club. 14th, Harper Huntington, Country Club of Leewood. 13th, Eloise May, Blue Hills Country Club. 12th, Charlotte Nelson, Kansas City Country Club. 11th, Haley Hall, Mission Hills Country Club. Tied for 9th, Taylor Engel, Mission Hills Country Club, and Kendall Bell, Holbrook Country Club. In 8th, Lauren Taylor, Country Club of Leewood. 7th, Olivia Otto, Holbrook Country Club. 6th, Margaret Yost, Blue Hills Country Club. 5th, Belle Weinstein, Mission Hills Country Club. 4th, Rosie Cribb, Carriage Club. 3rd, Peyton Stacy, Blue Hills Country Club. 2nd, Audrey Prito, Indian Hills Country Club. And in first place, the score of 63.25, Lucy Hogan with Blue Hills Country Club.
If you're getting hungry, our Shark is open and is serving a variety of lunch options on the east side of the pool deck. There are also quick grab and go options in our snack bar.
At this time, I'd like to announce the order for the 10 and Under Girls Dive event. Diving first, Fifi Barnaby. Second, Avery Gordon. And third, May Mercurio. And fourth, Leighton Matthews. And fifth, Georgia Bergen. And sixth, Catherine Terry. And seventh, Macy Thomas. And eighth, Grace Yost. In ninth, Perry Menkemeyer. In 10th, Lucy Arneson. In 11th, Madeline Eggers. In 12th, Grace Ofer. In 13th, Annabelle Kilpatrick. In 14th, Annie Judzinski. In 15th, Amelia Matthews. In 16th, Emerson Pendleton. In 17th, Sage Righteous. In 18th, Abby Rupp. In 19th, Victoria Righteous. In 20th, Elsie Wright. In 21st, Sloan Edgar. In 22nd, Serena Still. In 23rd, Paige Abrams. In 24th, Ren Guerra. In 25th, Emma Gibson. In 26th, Olive Anderson. In 27th, Claire Cooper. On 28th, Avery LaBelle. On 29th, Carson Brown. On 30th, Libby Gregory. On 31st, Caroline Yoder. On 32nd, Nola Hopkins. On 33rd, Adeline Luck. On 34th, Jenny Craig. On 35th, Sophie Taylor. On 36th, Julia Pollard. 37th, Lila Blake. 38th, Millie Welsh. 39th, Vivian Bear. 40th, Hannah Lowen. 41st, Monroe Van Dyne. 42nd, Jane Dix. 43rd, Lee Gray. 44th, Annie Utmeyer. 45th, Carson Hendricks. And 46th, Elizabeth Winfield. 10 and under girls event. Diving first, Fifi, dive 100A, DB 1.0, forward jump straight position, Avery on deck. Scores. 3 and 1/2, 4, 4, 4, 4. Avery, dive 101A, degree of difficulty 1.4, forward dive straight position, May on deck. Scores. 3 and 1/2, 3, 3 and 1/2, 3 and 1/2, 3. May, dive 101A, DB 1.4, forward dive straight position, light on deck. Scores. 3 and 1/2, 3, 3 and 1/2, 3 and 1/2, 4. Leighton, dive 101A, DB 1.4, forward dive straight position, Georgia on deck. Scores. 5 and 1/2, 5 and 1/2, 5 and 1/2, 5 and 1/2, 5. Georgia, dive 101A, degree of difficulty 1.4, forward dive straight position. Captain on deck. Scores. 3, 3 and 1/2, 3 and 1/2, 3 and 1/2, 3 and 1/2. Catherine, dive 102C, DB 1.4, forward one somersault top, Lacey on deck. Scores. 4, 4 and 1/2, 4 and 1/2, 4 and 1/2, 5. Macy, dive 100A, DB 1.0, forward jump straight position, Grace on deck. Scores. 4, 4, 4 and 1/2, 4 and 1/2, 4. Grace, dive 401C, DB 1.4, inward dive top position, Perry on deck. Scores. 6, 6, 5 and 1/2, 6, 6. Perry, dive 102B, DB 1.5, forward one somersault pike position, Lucy on deck. Scores. 6, 6, 6, 5 and 1/2, 6. Lucy, dive 401C, DB 1.4, inward dive top position, Madeline on deck. Scores. 5, 5, 5, 5, 4 and 1/2. Madeline, dive 100A, DB 1.0, forward jump straight position, Grace on deck. Scores. 4, 4, 3 and 1/2, 4, 3 and 1/2. Grace, dive 100A, DB 1.0, forward jump straight position, Annabelle on deck. Scores. 4, 3 and 1/2, 4, 3, 4. Annabelle, dive 102C, DB 1.4, forward one somersault top position, Annie on deck. Scores. 4, 4, 3 and 1/2, 4, 4. Annie, dive 102B, DB 1.5, forward one somersault pike position, Amelia on deck. Scores. 5 and 1/2, 5, 5, 5, 4 and 1/2. Amelia dive 101A, DD 1.4, forward dive straight position, Emerson on deck. Scores. 3, 3.5, 3, 3, 3. Emerson dive 101A, DD 1.4, forward dive straight position, Sage on deck. Scores. 3, 3.5, 3, 3, 3.5. Sage, dive 201A, DD 1.7, back dive straight position, Abby on deck. Scores. 3.5, 3.5, 4, 3.5, 3.5. Abby, dive 101A, DD 1.4, forward dive straight position, Victoria on deck. Scores. 3.5, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5. Victoria, dive 201A, DD 1.7, back dive straight position, Elsie on deck. Scores. 1.5, 4, 4.5, 4, 4.5. Elsie, dive 100A, DD 1.0, forward jump straight position, Sloan on deck. Scores. 1.5, 4, 4, 1.5, 4. Sloan, dive 101A, DD 1.4, forward dive straight position, Serena on deck. Scores. 4.5, 4, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5. Serena, dive 101A, DD 1.4, forward dive straight position, Paige on deck. Scores. 4, 4, 4, 3.5, 3. Page, dive 102C, DD 1.4, forward one somersault tuck position, Gwen on deck. Scores. 5.5, 5, 5.5, 5, 5. Gwen, dive 5111A, DD 1.8, forward dive 1/2 twist, straight position, Emery on deck. Scores. 4, 1.5, 4.5, 4.5, 4. Emery, dive 101A, DD 1.4, forward dive straight position, Olive on deck. Scores. 3.5, 4, 4, 4, 3.5. Olive, dive 101A, DD 1.4, forward dive straight position, Claire on deck. Scores. 4, 4.5, 4, 4.5, 4. Claire, dive 101A, degree 50, 1.4, forward dive straight position, Avery on deck. Scores. 3, 2.5, 3, 3, 2.5. Avery, dive 100A, DD 1.0, forward jump straight position, Carson on deck. Scores. 4, 4, 4, 3.5, 4. Carson, dive 101A, DD 1.4, forward dive straight position, Libby on deck. Scores. 1.5, 3, 3.5, 3, 4. Libby, dive 102B, DD 1.5, forward one somersault high position, Caroline on deck.
Scores. 6, 5 1/2, 6, 5 1/2. Score line, dive 101A, DB 1.4, forward dive straight position, no long back. Scores. 4, 4, 4, 4, 3 1/2. Nola, dive 118, DB 1.4, forward dive straight position, Adeline on deck. Scores. 4 1/2, 4, 4, 4, 4. Adeline, dive 100A, DB 1.0, forward jump straight position, Jimmy on deck. Scores. It was 100A, forward jump straight position. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Jimmy, dive 101A, DB 1.4, forward dive straight position, safety on deck. Scores. 4, 3 1/2, 3 1/2, 4, 3 1/2. Sophie, dive 401C, DB 1.4, inward dive tuck position, Julia on deck. Scores. 5, 4 1/2, 4, 4 1/2, 5. Julia, dive 102B, DB 1.5, forward 1 somersault pike position, Lila on deck. Scores. 5 1/2, 5 1/2, 5 1/2, across. Lila, dive 102C, DB 1.4, forward 1 somersault tuck, Nelly on deck. Scores. 4, 4 1/2, 4 1/2, 4 1/2, 4. Millie, dive 101C, DB 1.2, forward dive tuck position, Vivian on deck. Scores. 3 1/2, 3 1/2, 3 1/2, 4 1/2, 4. Vivian, dive 101A, DB 1.4, forward dive straight position, Hannah on deck. Scores. 3 1/2, 4, 4, 4, 4. Hannah, dive 202A, DB 1.7, back 1 somersault straight position, Monroe on deck. Good effort. Monroe, dive 101A, DB 1.4, forward dive straight position, Jane on deck. Scores. 3 1/2, 3 1/2, 4, 3 1/2, 4. Jane, dive 102C, DB 1.4, forward 1 somersault tuck position, Lee on deck. Scores. 1 1/2, 1 1/2, 1 1/2, 1 1/2, 1 1/2. Lee, dive 100A, DB 1.0, forward jump straight position, Annie on deck. Scores. 1 1/2, 4, 1 1/2, 1 1/2, 4. Annie, dive 102B, DB 1.5, forward 1 somersault pike position, Carson on deck. Scores. 5, 5, 5, forward 1/2, 5. Carson, dive 100A, DB 1.0, forward jump straight position, Elizabeth on deck. Scores. 4, 4 1/2, 4 1/2, 4 1/2, 4 1/2. Elizabeth, dive 101A, DB 1.4, forward dive straight position, Fifi on deck.
Scores 5-5-5-5-5. This concludes round one. Beginning round two. Fifi dive 101A, DB 1.4, forward dive, straight position, Avery on deck. Scores 3-3-3, 2 1/2, 3 1/2. Avery dive 201A, DB 1.7, back dive straight, May on deck. Scores 4, 2 1/2, 3, 2 1/2, 4. May dive 201A, DB 1.7, back dive straight, Leighton on deck. Scores 3 1/2, 4, 4, 3 1/2, 4. Leighton dive 102A, DB 1.6, forward somersault, straight position, George on deck. Scores 4, 4, 4 1/2, 4, 4. Georgia dive 102C, DB 1.4, forward, 1 somersault, tuck position, Catherine on deck. Scores 4, 3 1/2, 4, 4, 4. Catherine dive 5121D, DB 1.7, forward, 1 somersault, 1/2 twist, 3 position, Macy on deck. Scores 4 1/2, 5, 5, 5, 4 1/2. Macy dive 101A, DB 1.4, forward dive straight position, Grace on deck. Scores 3, 3 1/2, 3 1/2, 3 1/2, 4. Grace dive 201A, DB 1.7, back dive straight position, Perry on deck. Scores 3, 2 1/2, 3 1/2, 3 1/2, 3. Perry dive 5121D, DB 1.7, forward, 1 somersault, 1/2 twist, 3 position, Lucy on deck. Scores 4 1/2, 5, 4 1/2, 5, 4 1/2. Lucy dive 202A, DB 1.7, back 1 somersault, straight position, Madeline on deck. Scores 4 1/2, 5, 5, 5, 5. Madeline dive 101A, DB 1.4, forward dive straight position, Grace on deck. Scores 3 1/2, 4, 4, 4, 4. Grace dive 101A, DB 1.4, forward dive straight position, Annabelle on deck. Scores 3 1/2, 3 1/2, 4, 3 1/2, 3 1/2. Annabelle dive 5121D, DB 1.7, forward, 1 somersault, 1/2 twist, 3, Annie on deck. Scores 4 1/2, 4, 4 1/2, 4, 4. Annie dive 5122D, DB 1.9, forward, 1 somersault, 1 twist, 3 position, Amelia on deck. Scores 4, 4, 4 1/2, 2, 4. If you're on the side of the pool, could you please keep your feet in the gutter? Please do not put your feet or any cups in the water. Feet in the gutter only, please. Thank you. Amelia, dive 200A, DB 1.0, back jump, straight position. Emerson on deck. Scores. 5, 4.5, 5. Emerson, dive 102C, DB 1.4, forward 1 somersault tuck position, Sage on deck. Scores. 3.5, 3.5, 4. Sage, dive 5211A, DB 1.8, back dive, 1/2 twist, straight position, Victoria and back. Excuse me. Sage is the next diver. Scores. 3.5, 3.5, 2.5, 4. This is Abby Rupp, dive 102C, DB 1.4, for 1 somersault tuck position, Victoria on deck. Scores. 4.5, 4.5. Abby, dive 102C, DB 1.4, for 1 somersault tuck position. Is that okay, sorry, there's a scratch in between. There's a scratch, Violet? Okay.
Violet's a scratch.
Okay. So this is Victoria. All right, sorry. Victoria, dive 202C, DB 1.5, back 1 somersault tuck position, Elsie on deck. Scores. 3.5, 3.5. Elsie, dive 101A, DB 1.4, forward dive straight position, Sloan on deck. Scores. 3.5, 4.1/2, Sloan, performing dive 102C, DB 1.4, forward 1 somersault tuck position, Serena on deck. Scores. 4, 3.5. Serena, dive 102C, DB 1.4, forward 1 somersault tuck position. Testing. Good effort. Serena will be performing dive 102C, DB 1.4, forward 1 somersault tuck position. Page on deck. That was Serena, and that was a great performance. Okay. Page is dive 202C, DB 1.5, back 1 somersault tuck position, Gwen on deck. Scores. 5.1/2, 6, 5.1/2. Gwen, dive 201A, DB 1.7, back dive straight position, Emily on deck. Scores. 3.1/2, 4.1/2. Emery, dive 200A, DB 1.0, back jump straight position, Olive on deck. Scores. 3.1/2, 3.1/2. Olive, dive 201A, DB 1.7, back dive straight, Claire on deck. Scores. 4-1-1/2, 4-1-1/2, 4-1-1/2 across. Blair, dive 2-1A, DB 1.7 back dive straight position, Avery on deck. Scores. Two, 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 one. Avery, dive 101A, DB 1.4, forward dive straight position, Carson on deck. Scores. 3-1-1/2, 3-1-1/2, 3-1-1/2, 3-1-1/2, 4. Carson, dive 102C, DB 1.4, forward 1 somersault tuck position, Libby on deck. Scores. 1-1-1/2, 3-1-1/2, 4, 4, 4. Libby, dive 5-2-2-2D, DB 1.9, back 1 somersault, 1 twist, 3 position, Caroline on deck. Scores. 5-1-1/2, 4-1-1/2, 4-1-1/2. Caroline, dive 5-1A, DB 1.7, back dive straight, Nola on deck. Scores. 5-5-5-5-4. Nola, dive 201A, DB 1.7, back dive straight position, Adeline on deck. Scores. 3-1-1/2, 4, 4-1-1/2, 3-1-1/2, 4. Adeline, dive 101A, DB 1.4, forward dive straight position, Jenny on deck. Scores. 3-1-1/2, 3-1-1/2, 3-1-1/2, 2-1-1/2, 3-1-1/2. Jenny, dive 201A, DB 1.7, back dive straight, Sophia on deck. Scores. 5-1-1/2, 5, 4-1-1/2. Sophie, dive 102B, DB 1.5, forward 1 somersault pike, Julia on deck. Scores. 5-1-1/2, 5, 1-1/2, 1-1/2. Julia, dive 5-1-2-1D, DB 1.7, forward 1 somersault, 1 half twist, 3 position, Lila on deck. Scores. 4-1-1/2, 3-1-1/2, 4-1-1/2, 4, 4-1-1/2. Lila, dive 201A, DB 1.7, back dive, straight position, Millie on deck. Scores. 4-3-1/2, 4, 4, 4. Millie, dive 102C, DB 1.4, forward 1 somersault tuck position, Vivian on deck. Scores. 4, 3-1/2, 4, 3-1/2. Vivian, dive 101C, DB 1.2, forward dive tuck position, Hannah on deck. Scores. 4-1/2, 3-1/2, 4, 4, 4-1/2. Hannah, dive 5-2-2-1D, DB 1.7, back 1 somersault, 1 half twist, 3 position, Monroe on deck. Scores. 4. Monroe, dive 102C, DB 1.4, for one somersault type position, Jane on deck. Scores. 1.5, 3.5, 4.5, 4.5, 4. Jane, dive 218, DB 1.7, back dive straight position, Lee on deck. Scores. 5.5, 5.5, 5.5, 5.5, 6. Lead by 200A, DB 1.0, back jump straight position, Annie on deck. Scores. 4, 5, 1.5, 4. Annie dive 5211A, DB 1.8, back dive 1/2 twist, straight position, Carson on deck. Scores. 4, 1.5, 4.5, 4, 1.5. Carson dive 101A, DB 1.4, forward dive straight position, Elizabeth on deck. Scores. 1.5, 1.5, 5, 1.5, 4. Elizabeth dive 102C, DB 1.4, forward one somersault tuck position, Fifi on deck. Scores. 4, 3.5, 4.5, 3.5, 3.5. This concludes round 2. Beginning round 3. Fifi dive 002A, DB 1.0, back lineup, straight position, Avery on deck. Scores. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Avery, dive 5211A, DB 1.8, back dive 1/2 twist, straight position, May on deck. Scores. 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3. May, dive 5211A, DB 1.8, back dive 1/2 twist, straight position, Leighton on deck. Scores. 4, 3.5, 3.5, 4, 3.5. Leighton, dive 401B, DB 1.5, inward dive type position, Georgia on deck. Scores. 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 4. Georgia, dive 201A, DB 1.7, back dive straight position, Catherine on deck. Scores. 4, 3.5, 4, 4. Catherine, dive 202A, DB 1.7, back one somersault straight position, Macy on deck. Scores. 1.5, 5, 5, 5, 1.5. Macy, dive 002A, DB 1.0, back lineup straight position, Grace on deck. Scores. 1.5, 4, 4, 3.5, 4.5. Grace, dive 102B, DB 1.5, forward one somersault type position, Perry on deck. Scores. 1.5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Perry, dive 201A, DB 1.7, back dive straight position, Lucy on deck. Scores. 5, 4, 5, 5 and 1/2, 5. Lucy, dive 103C, DD 1.6, forward 1 1/2 somersault, tuck position, Madeline on deck. Scores. 4 1/2, 4 1/2, 4 1/2, 4 1/2 across. Madeline, dive 201A, DD 1.7, back dive straight position, Grace on deck. Scores. 3, 3, 2 1/2, 3, 3, Grace, dive 201A, DD 1.7, back dive straight position, Annabelle on deck. Scores. 4, 4, 4 1/2, 4, 4. Annabelle, dive 401C, DD 1.4, inward dive tuck position, Annie on deck. Scores. 4, 3, 3 1/2, 4, 3 1/2. Annie, dive 201A, DD 1.7, back dive straight position, Amelia on deck. Scores. 1 1/2, 1 1/2, 3 1/2, 4, 4. Amelia, dive 201A, DD 1.7, back dive straight position, Emerson on deck. Scores. 3 1/2, 4, 4, 4, 3. Emerson, dive 201A, DD 1.7, back dive straight position, Sage on deck. Scores. 3, 3, 3, 3 1/2, 3 1/2. Sage, dive 101A, DD 1.4, forward dive straight position, Abby on deck. Scores. 4, 4 1/2, 3 1/2, 3, 3 1/2. Abby, dive 201A, DD 1.7, back dive straight position, Victoria on deck. Scores. 5, 5, 5, 5, 4 1/2. Victoria, dive 5211A, DD 1.8, back dive 1/2, go straight position, Elsie on deck. Scores. 3, 4, 3 1/2, 3, 2. Elsie, dive 200A, DD 1.0, back jump straight position, Sloan on deck. Scores. 4, 5, 4 1/2, 4 1/2, 4 1/2. Sloan, dive 201A, DD 1.7, back dive straight position, Serena on deck. Scores. 4, 4, 4, 4 1/2, 4 1/2. Serena, dive 200A, DD 1.0, back jump straight position, Paige on deck. Scores. 5, 5, 4 1/2, 4 1/2, 4 1/2. Paige, dive 401C, DD 1.4, inward dive tuck position, Jen on deck. Scores. 5 1/2, 5 1/2, 5, 5 1/2, 5 1/2. Run, dive 5211A, DB 1.8, back dive 1/2 twist, straight position, Emery on deck. Scores. 3, 3 1/2, 3, 4, 2 1/2. Emery dive on the 1C, DB 1.2 forward dive, tuck position, Olive on deck. Scores. 3 1/2, 3 1/2, 3 1/2, 4, 3 1/2. Olive dive 5211A, DB 1.8, back dive 1/2 twist, straight position, Claire on deck. Scores. 3 1/2, 3, 3, 2 1/2, 4. Claire dive 5211A, DB 1.8, back dive 1/2 twist, straight position, Avery on deck. Scores. 3, 1, 2, 0, 3. Avery, dive 201A, DB 1.7, back dive straight position, Carson on deck. Scores. 3 1/2, 3, 4, 3 1/2, 3 1/2. Carson, dive 201A, DB 1.7, back dive straight position, Liddy on deck. Scores. 4 1/2, 4, 4, 4 1/2, 3 1/2. Libby dive 5122D, DB 1.9, forward 1 somersault, 1 twist, 3 position, Caroline on deck. Scores. 5, 4 1/2, 5, 5, 4 1/2. Caroline dive 202C, DB 1.5, back one somersault, tuck position, no long deck. Scores. 2 1/2, 2 1/2, 2 1/2, 2, 2 1/2. Nola dive 102B, DB 1.5, forward 1 somersault, tight position, Adeline on deck. Scores. 2 1/2, 3, 3 1/2, 2, 2 1/2. Adeline dive 201A, DB 1.7, back dive straight position, Jenny on deck. Scores. 4, 4, 4 1/2, 4, 4. Jenny dive 5211A, DB 1.8, back dive 1/2 twist, straight position, Sophie on deck. Scores. 3 1/2, 0, 1, 1, 2 1/2. Sophie dive 201A, DB 1.7, back dive straight position, Julia on deck. Scores. 5 1/2, 5 1/2, 6, 5 1/2, 5 1/2. Juliet dive 201A, DB 1.7, back dive straight position, Lila on deck. Scores. 1-1-half, 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 5. Violet dive 5-2-1-1-8, DB 1.8, back dive 1/2 twist, straight position, Millie on deck. Scores. 2-1-half, 2-1-half, 2-3-0. Millie dive 2-0-1-8, DB 1.7, back dive straight, Vivian on deck. Scores. 1.1-1-half, 1-1-2. Vivian dive 102C, DB 1.4, forward 1 somersault top, Hannah on deck. Scores. 3-1-half, 3-1-half, 4, 3-1-half, 3-1-half. Hannah dive 5-1-2-2D, DB 1.9, forward 1 somersault, 1 twist, 3 position, Monroe on deck. Scores. 4-1-half, 4-1-half. Monroe dive 5-2-1-1-8, DB 1.8, back dive 1/2 twist straight, Jane on deck. Scores. 0, 2-1-half, 1-2-1. Jane dive 4-1C, DB 1.4, inner dive cut position, Lee on deck. Scores. 6-1-half, 6, 5-1-half, 6, 6. Lee dive 101A, DB 1.4, forward dive straight position, Annie on deck. Scores. 1-1-half, 4, 1-1-half, 1-1-half, 4. Annie dive PHUB, DB 1.6, back 1 somersault pike position, person on deck. Scores. 5-1-half, 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 5-5. Person dive 201A, DB 1.7, back dive straight, Elizabeth on deck. Scores. 4, 4-1-half, 4-1-half, 5-4. Elizabeth dive 201A, DB 1.7, back dive straight. Scores. 1-1-half, 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 4-4. This concludes the 10 and under girls diving event. Here are the scores for the 10 and under boys diving event. In 12th place, Cooper Gaetano, Country Club of Leewood. 11th, Grayson Wood, Hallbrook Country Club. 10th, Beachy Weinstein, Mission Hills Country Club. In 9th, Matthew Wumble, Blue Hills Country Club. In 8th, Whit Noah, Mission Hills Country Club. In 7th, Archer Fouch, Country Club of Leewood. In 6th, George Palmer, Hallbrook Country Club.
In fifth, Pax Circovich, Carriage Club. In fourth, Von Copenhagen, Kansas City Country Club. In third, Sam Woods, Hallbrook Country Club. In second, Davis Motor Carriage Club. And first, with a score of 75.90, Charlie Clancy, Melbourne Country Club.
All right. How about that one? Give him a round of applause.
Okay, 12 boys, you're next. Let's go ahead and give you one warm-up dive. 12 boys, you get one warm-up dive. No rush.
Just have to wait. Are you going to leave that one here? No, I'm going to walk out. Okay, I'll meet you out there in a minute.
A reminder, our Shark Shack. Whoa, that's some tongue twister. Is serving a variety of lunch options on the east side of the pool deck. We got some quick grab and go options available in the snack bar.
10 girls. We're going to be having the award ceremony for the 10 girls out in the Circle Drive.
All right, hey Mary, are we gonna go over and get our bracelets done by our common link? Our common link is in the ballroom doing some forever bracelets and anklets. They're doing a great job in there. It'd be wonderful to go in there and get one for your child, yourself, maybe a matching one. Unbroken Chain is in there. Also, I think there's an ice cream truck outside as well as it warms up. And remember, the bar is open. sponsors, Country Club Bank. Big sponsor, thank you so much. Lockton Century, Sunlight, Morgan Stanley. Also, a big thank you to Assured Partners, B Organization, Buck Disposal, and Buck Roofing. Enterprise Bank and Trust, Flint Development, big thank you. Holmes and Murphy. Landmark National Bank, McCarthy Auto Group, Shawnee Mission Pediatrics, Gene and Don Wagner, big thank you. Also want to thank Pediatric Specialists for being our water bottle sponsor. We do have some water stations throughout the property around the pool. You'll see some areas that have some lifted up and you got coolers inside. One over between the swim lanes and the kiddie pool, and a few other ones. So if you get hot, make sure you grab some water. Thanks, Pediatric Specialists at Kansas City.
Okay, we're going to announce the 12 boys. 12 boy dive order. Diving first, Miles McGee from Kansas City. Diving second, Ben Wombolt from Blue Hills. Third, John Harris from Kansas City. Fourth, Sam Nelson, Kansas City. Fifth, John Wombolt from Blue Hills. Sixth, Patrick Carpenter from Country Club of Leewood. Seventh, Henley Moon, Indian Hills. Eighth, Ryland Vitek, Country Club of Leewood. Ninth, Will Kiewit, Blue Hills. 10th, Owen Bernardi, Brookridge. Okay, we're going to begin the 12 boys. Miles is doing dive 401C, 1.4, inward dive tuck. Ben on deck. Scores. 4, 4.5, 4.5, 4, 4. Ben 103C, 1.6, forward 1.5 somersault tuck. John on deck.
There's not probably a chair for
Scores. 5.5, 5.5, 5, 5.5, 5.5. John 302C, 1.6, reverse 1 somersault tuck. Sam on deck. Scores. 5, 5, 5, 5, 4.5. Sam, 401C, 1.4, inward dive tuck. John on deck. Scores. 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 4. John, 201A, 1.7, back dive straight. Patrick on deck. Scores. 4.5, 4, 4, 4.5, 4.5. Patrick, 101A, 1.4, forward dive straight. Henley on deck. Scores. 4.5, 4, 3, 4, 2.5. Henley, 101C, 1.2, forward dive tuck. Ryland on deck. Scores. 4, 3, 3.5, 3, 3.5. Ryland, 100A, 1.0, forward jump straight. Will on deck. Scores. 3, 3, 2.5, 3.5, 3. Will, 102B, 1.5, forward 1 somersault pike. Owen on deck. Scores, 5.5, 4.5, 5, 5.5, 5.5. Owen, 102B, 1.5, forward 1 somersault pike. Miles on deck. Scores, 4, 4, 4, 4.5, 3.5. Beginning the second round, Miles, 103C, 1.6, forward 1.5 somersault tuck, Ben on deck. Scores, 5, 5.5, 5, 5, 5. Ben, 402C, 1.6, inward 1 somersault tuck, John on deck. Scores, 4, 4, 3.5, 4, 4. John, 401C, 1.4, inward dive tuck, Sam on deck. Scores, 3, 3.5, 3, 3.5, 3.5. Sam, 202C, 1.5, back 1 somersault tuck, John on deck. Scores, 2 across. John, 202A, 1.7, back 1 somersault straight, Patrick on deck. Scores, 5, 5, 5, 4.5, 4.5. Patrick, 102C, 1.4, forward 1 somersault tuck, Henley on deck. Scores, 5, 5, across. Henley, 102C, 1.4, forward 1 somersault tuck, Ryland on deck. Scores, 4.5, 4, 3.5, 4, 4.5. Ryland, 100C, DD 1.0, forward jump tuck, Will on deck. Scores, 4, 4, 4 across. Will, 103C, DD 1.6, forward 1.5 somersault tuck, Owen on deck. Scores, 4.5, 4, 3.5, 4.5, 3.5. Owen, 5122D, 1.9, forward 1 somersault, 1 twist free. Miles on deck. Incomplete dive. Great try, Owen. Beginning the third round, Miles, 202A, 1.7, back 1 somersault straight. Ben on deck. Scores, 4, 4, 3, 4, 3. Ben, 201A, 1.7, back dive straight. John on deck. Scores 3.5, 4, 3.5, 4, 4. John, 103C, 1.6 forward, 1.5 somersault tuck. Sam on deck. Scores 3, 4.5, 3.5, 4, 3.5. Sam, 302C, 1.6. Reverse, 1 somersault tuck. John on deck. Scores 4.5, 4, 4, 4.5, 4.5. John, 401C, 1.4, inward dive tuck. Patrick on deck. Scores 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 4, 4.5. Patrick, 5211A, 1.8, back dive, 1/2 twist straight. Henley on deck. Scores 2.5, 4.5, 4, 4, 2.5. Henley, 5121D, 1.7, forward 1 somersault half twist. Ryland on deck. Scores 4.5, 4.5, 4, 3.5, 3.5. Ryland, 101A, 1.4, forward dive straight. Will on deck. Scores 3.5, 3.5, 4, 3.5, 3. Will, 201A, 1.7, back dive straight. Owen on deck. Scores 4, 3.5, 4.5, 4, 4.5. Owen, 401C, 1.4, inward dive tuck. Miles on deck. Scores 4.5, 5, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5. Miles beginning the 4th round. Miles 5121D, 1.7, forward 1.5, forward 1 somersault half twist. 3, 10 on deck. Scores 4, 3.5, 4, 3.5, 4. Then 202A, 1.7, back 1 somersault straight. John on deck. Scores 3.5, 3, 2, 2, 2.5. John, 5222D, 1.9, back 1 somersault, 1 twist, 3. Sam on deck. Incomplete. Great try, John. Sam, 103C, 1.6, forward 1.5 somersault tuck. Scores 5, 5, 5, 5.5, 5.5. John, 103C, 1.6, forward 1.5 somersault tuck. Patrick on deck. Scores 4, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 4. Patrick, 202C, 1.5, back one somersault tuck. Henley on deck. Scores. 4.5, 4.5, 5, 5, 5.5. Henley, 51-22D, 1.9. Forward, one somersault, one twist. Ryland on deck. Scores. 4, 4, 4.5, 5, 4.5. Ryland, 200A, 1.0, back jump straight. Will on deck. Scores. 4, 3, 4, 4.5, 3.5. Will, 51-22D, 1.9, forward, one somersault, one twist free. Owen on deck. Scores. 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 5, 3.5. Owen, 201A, 1.7, back dive straight. Scores. 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 4. This concludes the 12 boys. Let's give them a big round of applause. Okay, as a reminder for everyone, the way diving is scored, there's 5 scores that are listed. They take the top score and the bottom score and they throw them out. The 3 middle scores are totaled up. Those are multiplied by the degree of difficulty, and that gives you the score. The harder the dive, the more the degree of difficulty. Awards are going to be out at the award stand very shortly. 12 girls may have one warm-up dive.
Remember, Unbroken Chain is in the ballroom. Great way to remember 2024 dive. Shapes. Big thanks to our sponsors. Catalyst. The Spectral. Moore LLC. Drake Development. The Anger family. FIC Advisors and Midwest Trucks. The Haltricks and the Press families, Hunter Family Vision and Hunter Law Group, JLL, Kohler, Locks and Pulls, big thanks to Merrill Lynch, Midwest Scrap Management, MKS Pipe and Valve, MVP Air Conditioning, Olive Bloomfield Foundation, Real KO Asset Management, Security Tile of KC, the Stuckey family, and UMB Bank, Wagstaff and Hartnell. Also, big thanks to our water bottle sponsor, Casey's Pediatric Specialist of Kansas City. Those are located throughout the pool area. So there's one right at the bottom of the stands between the prep area and the stands right inside that cooler. So please help yourself. Big thanks to pediatric specialist Kansas City.
Thank you to our presenting sponsor, Country Club Bank, to Lockton, to Centric, to Sunlighten, to Tiki Bamboo, and bar sponsor. How about that? That would be Morgan Stanley.
Is there a tiki bar somewhere that Morgan Stanley's sitting up at? We really could use a little of that. About a little bit of. Remember, we've got food orders preppy and ready at the Shark Shack right outside the back gates. Great food. I just had a burger. Also, we got a little bit of an ice cream truck outside if you want to cool down with some ice cream. Big thanks to Ice Cream Social KC for coming out.
And we got 3 bars open if you're thirsty.
Are you saying the bar is open, Mary?
It's open. Cheers.
Okay. Some results from our 10 and under girls. 46, Serena Steele. 45th, Claire Cooper. 44th, Fifi Barnaby. 43rd, Millie Welsh. 42nd, Emery Gibson. 41st, Macy Thompson. 40th, Elsie Wright. 39th, Monroe Van Dyne. 38th, Madeline Eggers. 37th, Lee Gray. 36th, Hannah Lowen. 35th, Avery Lobo. 34th, Carson Brown. 33rd, Grace Ofer. 32nd, Vivian Bear. 31st, Amelia Matthews. 30th, Emerson Pendleton. 29th, Avery Gordon. 28th, Jenny Craig. 27th, Noah Hopkins. 26th, Adeline Luck. 25th, Lyra Blake. 24th, Georgia Bergen. 23rd, Sage Righteous. 22nd, Annabelle Kilpatrick. 21st, Caroline Yoder. 20th, May Mercurio. 19th, Victoria Righteous. 18th, Carson Hendricks. 17th, Sloan Edgar. 16th, Olive Anderson. 15th, Elizabeth Winfield. 14th, Gwen Guerra. 13th, Abby Rupp. 12th, Leighton Matthews. 11th, Grace Yost. 10th, Annie Dudzinski. 9th, Lucy Arneson. 8th, Catherine Terry. 7th, Sophie Taylor. 6th, Julia Pollard. 5th, Paige Abrams. Paige Abrams. 4th, Annie Oatmeyer. 3rd, Jamie Dix. 2nd, Carrie Mankemeyer. And in first with a score of 80.60, Liddy Gregory with Hallbrook Country Club.
We've got the girls 12 and under coming up. getting hungry, our Shark Shack is serving a variety of lunch options on the east side of the pool deck. There's also quick grab-and-go options available in the snack bar. The following is the order for our 12 and under girls event. Diving first, Ivy Anderson. Second, Reese Domcher. Third, Ellie Cribb. Fourth, Ellie Noe. Fifth, Audrey Brown. Sixth, Peyton Lucas. Seventh, Emmy Jenkins. Eighth, Annie Goss. Ninth, Corey Ressler. 10th, Roxy Barber. 11th, Harper Zimmerman. 12th, Lauren Woods. 13th, Embry Hendricks. 14th, Harper Williams. 15th, Quinn Morrison. 16th, Cameron Allen. 17th, Allie Eden. 18th, Sophie Blazer. 19th, Lucy Carpenter. 20, Nia Schmidt. 21, Anna Nelson. 22, Bessie Hodis. 23, Ellie Susser. 24, Dana Leonard. And 25, Kira Colon. We are now ready to begin our 12 and under girls event. Scores ready? Ivy, dive 200A, GD 1.0, back jump straight, Reese on deck. Scores? 4 1/2, 4 1/2, 4, 4 1/2, 5. Reese dive 101A, GD 1.4, forward dive straight, Ellie on deck. Scores 4, 4, 4, 4, 4 1/2. Ellie dive 201A, GD 1.7, back dive straight, Alice on deck. Scores 5 across. Ellis dive 102C, GD 1.4, forward 1 somersault step, Aubrey on deck. Scores 5, 4 1/2. Audrey dive 101A, GD 1.4, forward dive straight position, Peyton on deck. Scores 3 1/2, 3 1/2, 3 1/2. Peyton dive 101A, GD 1.4, forward dive straight position, Eddie on deck. Scores 4 1/2, 4, 4, 4. Emmy dive 102C, GD 1.4, forward 1 somersault tuck, Eddie on deck. Scores 4 1/2, 4 1/2, 4, 4 1/2, 4 1/2. Annie dive 101B, GD 1.3, forward dive pike position, Coria. Scores 4 1/2, 4 1/2. Corey dive 101A, GD 1.4, forward dive straight position, Roxy on deck. Scores 3 1/2, 4, 3 1/2, 3 1/2, 3 1/2. Roxy dive 202A, GD 1.7, back 1 somersault straight position, Harper on deck. Scores 6 1/2, 5 1/2, 5 1/2. Harper dive 201A, GD 1.7, back dive straight position, Lauren on deck. Scores 5 across.
Lauren, dive 202A, DB 1.7, back 1, somersault straight, Emery on deck. Scores. 6, 6, 5.5, 5.5, 6. Emery dive 100A, DB 1.0, forward jump straight position, Harper on deck. Scores. 5, 5, 1.5, 1.5, 5. Harper dive 102B, DB 1.5, forward 1 somersault pipe, twin on deck. Scores. 5, 5, 5, 5, 1.5. Twin dive 100A, DB 1.0, forward jump straight position, Cameron on deck. Scores. 5.5, 5.5, 5.5, 5, 5. Cameron dive 102B, DB 1.5, forward 1 somersault pipe position, Hallie on deck. Scores. 5, 5 across. Hallie, dive 102B, DB 1.5, forward 1 somersault pipe, Sophie on deck. Scores. 4.5, 4.5 across. Coaches, please remember to help your divers with the fulcrum. Sophie, dive 5211A, DD 1.8, back dive 1/2 twist, straight position, Lucy on deck. Scores. 2, 3, 3.5, 2, 2.5. Lucy, dive 103B, DD 1.7, forward 1/2 somersault, pipe position, Mia on deck. Scores. 5 across. Mia, dive 201A, DB 1.7, back dive straight, Anna on deck. Scores. 4.5, 5, 4.5, 5, 4.5, Anna. 401C, DB 1.4, inward dive tuck position, Jesse on deck. Scores. 4.5, 5, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5. Jesse, dive 5211A, DB 1.8, back dive 1/2 twist straight, Ellie on deck. Scores. 5, 4.5, 3, 4, 5. Ellie, dive 102C, DB 1.4, forward 1 somersault tuck position, Dana on deck. Scores. 4.5, 4, 5, 4, 1.5. Dana, dive 100A, DB 1.0, forward jump straight position, Kira on deck. Good effort, Dana. Kieran, dive 102C, DB 1.4, forward 1 somersault tuck position, I've on deck. Okay, sorry. Scores. 1, 1, 1, 1/2, 1, 1, 1 1/2, 2. Is that Kira? Repeat scores, 1, 1, 1 and 1/2, 1 and 1/2, 2. Is this Ivy? Kira. Kira's dive is 102C, DD 1.4, forward 1 somersault tuck, Ivy on deck. Scores. 3 and 1/2, 4, 3, 4, 4. Beginning round 2, Ivy's dive is 101A, DD 1.4, forward dive straight position, Reese Gunter on deck. Scores. 2 and 1/2, 2 and 1/2, across. Reese, dive 102C, DD 1.4, forward 1 somersault tuck position, Ellie on deck. Scores. 5, 5, 4 and 1/2, 4 and 1/2, 4 and 1/2. Ellie, dive 5211A, DD 1.8, back dive 1/2 twist, straight position, Ellis on deck. Scores. 3, 2 and 1/2, 2, 2 and 1/2, 3 and 1/2. Ellis, dive 5121D, DD 1.7, forward 1 somersault, 1/2 twist, straight position, Audrey on deck. Scores. 4 and 1/2, 4 and 1/2, 4 and 1/2, 4 and 1/2, 4. Audrey, dive 102C, DD 1.4, forward 1 somersault tuck position, Peyton on deck. Scores. 3, 3 and 1/2, 2 and 1/2, 3, 3 and 1/2. Peyton, dive 201A, DD 1.7, back dive straight position, Emmy on deck. Scores. 3.5, 4, 4, 3, 3 and 1/2. Emmy will be doing dive 5121D, DD 1.7, forward 1 somersault, 1/2 twist, free position, Annie on deck. Scores. 1 and 1/2, 2, 1, 2, 1 and 1/2. Annie dive 201A, DD 1.7, back dive straight position, Corey on deck. Scores. 5, 5, 1 and 1/2, 1 and 1/2, 5. Corey dive 102C, DD 1.4, forward 1 somersault tuck position, Roxy on deck. Scores. 3, 3, 3 and 1/2, 3 and 1/2, 4. Roxy dive 5223D, DD 2.3, back 1 somersault, 1 and 1/2 twist, free position, Harper on deck. Scores. 4 and 1/2, 4 and 1/2, 4 and 1/2, 4 and 1/2, 4. Harper dive 5122D, DD 1.9, forward 1 somersault, 1 twist, free position, Lauren on deck. Scores. 4, 3 and 1/2, 4 and 1/2, 4 and 1/2, 4. Lauren, dive 5222D, DD 1.9, back 1 somersault, 1 twist, free position, Emery on deck. Scores. 4 and 1/2, 4, 5, 4 and 1/2, 4 and 1/2. Emery, dive 200A, DD 1.0, back jump straight position, Harper on deck.
Scores. 5-1-1-1, 5-1-1-1, 5-5-5. Upper dive 5-1-2-1-D, DB 1.7, forward 1 somersault, 1 half twist, 3 position, twin on deck. Scores. 1-1-1-5, 1-1-1-, 1-1-1-, 1-1-1-. Twin dive 101C, DB 1.2, forward dive tuck position, Cameron on deck. Scores. 3-1-1-, 4, 4, 4, 4. Cameron dive 103C, DB 1.6, forward 1-1-1/2 somersault tuck position, Howie on deck. Scores. 1-1-1-, 1-1-1-, 5-5-4. Howie dive 201A, DB 1.7, back dive straight position, Sophie on deck. Scores. 4-1-1-, 4, 4-1-1-, 4-1-1-, 4. Sophie dive 202C, DB 1.5, back 1 somersault tuck position, Lucy Carpenter on deck. Scores. 3-1-1-, 4, 3-1-1-, 3-1-1-, 3-1-1-. Lucy dive 5-1-2-1D, DB 1.7, forward 1 somersault, 1 half twist, 3 position, Mia on deck. Scores. 1-1-1-, 1-1-1-, 1-1-1-, 4, 4-1-1-. Mia dive 5-2-1-1A, DB 1.8, back dive 1 half twist, straight position, Anna on deck. Scores. 4, 2, 3-1-1-, 3-1-1-, 3. Anna dive 103C, DB 1.6, forward 1-1-1-, somersault, tuck position, Gussie on deck. Scores. 4, 1-1-1-, 4, 4, 3-1-1-. Gussie dive 202A, DB 1.7, back 1 somersault straight, Ellie on deck. Scores. 3-1-1-, 3, 2, 2-1-1-, 0. Ellie dive 401B, DB 1.5, inward dive pike, Dana on deck. Scores. 6, 6, 6, 7, 6 and 1/2. Dana dive 101A, DB 1.4, forward dive straight position, Kira on deck. Scores. 3-1-1-, 3-1-1-, 3-1-1-, 3-1-1-, 4. Beginning round 3. Kira performing dive 201A, DB 1.7, back dive straight position, Ivy on deck. Scores. 3-1-1-, 4-1-1-, 4-1-1-, 4, 4. Beginning round 3, Ivy doing dive 201A, DB 1.7.
Back dive, straight position, reach on deck. Scores. 3, 3.5, 4, 4, 4. 3, swing dive 512 on D, DD 1.7, forward 1 somersault, 1 half twist, 3 position, Ellie on deck. Scores. 2 and 1 half, 2 and 1 half, 2, 0, 2. LA doing dive 101A, DD 1.4, forward dive straight position, Ellis on deck. Scores. 4, 4, 1 1 half, 4, 1 1 half, Ellis doing dive 201A, DD 1.7, back dive straight, Audrey on deck. Scores. 4 1 half, 4 1 half, 4 1 half, 4, 4. Audrey doing dive 201A, DD 1.7, back dive straight, Peyton on deck. Scores. 4, 4, 1 1 half, 4, 4. Peyton dive 102C, DD 1.4, forward 1 somersault, tuck, Emmy on deck. Scores. 1 1 half, 5, 1 1 half, 5, 5. Emmy dive 401C, DD 1.4, inward dive, tuck, Annie on deck. Scores. 4 1 half, 1 1 half, 1 1 half, 5, 5. Annie dive 5211A, DD 1.8, back dive 1 half twist straight, Corey on deck. Scores. 0, 2, 0, 2 and 1 half, 3. Corey dive 201A, DD 1.7, back dive straight, Roxy on deck. Scores. 3, 3 1 half, 2, 3 1 half, 3. Roxy dive 103C, DD 1.6, forward 1 and 1 half somersault, tuck position, Harper on deck. Scores. 4, 5, 5, 5, 5. Harper dive 401C, DD 1.4, inward dive tuck, Lauren on deck.
Should I take it long?
Yeah, you can. Yeah. Great. You might need that.
Scores. 1 1 half, 5 1 half, 5 1 half, 5 1 half, 5. Lauren dive 102B, DD 1.5, forward 1 somersault pike, Emery on deck. Scores. 6, 6, 5, 6, 5 1 half. Emery dive 101A, DD 1.4, forward dive straight position, Harper on deck. Scores. 1 1 half, 1 1 half, 1 1 half, 4, 5. Harper performing dive 201A, DD 1.7, back dive straight position, Quinn on deck. Scores. 4, 4, 4,
4, 3 and 1/2. Twin, dive 102B, DD 1.5, forward 1 somersault pipe, camera on deck. Scores. 1 1/2, 5, 5, 5, 5. Cameron, dive 201A, DD 1.7, back dive straight, Hallie on deck. Scores. 5 1/2, 5 1/2, 5 1/2 across. Hallie, dive 202A, DD 1.7, back 1 somersault straight, Sophie on deck. Scores. 1 1/2, 3 1/2, 1 1/2, 5, 4 1/2. Sophie, dive 102C, DD 1.4, forward 1 somersault tuck, Lucy on deck. Scores. 3 1/2, 3, 3 1/2, 3, 2 1/2. Lucy, dive 401B, DD 1.5, inward dive pipe, Mia on deck. Scores. 6 1/2, 5 1/2, 6, 6, 6 1/2. Mia, dive 401C, DD 1.4, inward dive tuck, Anna on deck. Scores. 1 1/2, 1 1/2, 1 1/2, 4, 4. Anna, dive 202A, DD 1.7, back 1 somersault straight, Gussie on deck. Scores. 5 1/2, 5 1/2, 5, 5, 5. Gussie, dive 103C, DD 1.6, forward 1 1/2 somersault tuck position, Ellie on deck. Scores. 5 1/2, 5, 5 1/2, 5 1/2, 5 1/2. Ellie, dive 201A, DD 1.7, back dive straight, Dana on deck. Scores. 6, 6 1/2, 6, 6 1/2, 6 1/2. Dana, dive 101C, DD 1.2, forward dive tuck position, Kara on deck. Scores. 4, 4, 4 1/2, 4, 4. Kira, dive 202C, DD 1.5, back 1 somersault tuck, Ivy on deck. Scores. 3 1/2, 3 1/2, 3 1/2, 4, 4. That concludes round 3. Beginning round 4, Ivy, dive 5211A, DD 1.8, back dive 1/2 twist straight, Reese on deck. Scores. 2 1/2, 1, 2, 2 1/2, 3. Reese, dive 201A, DD 1.7, back dive straight, Ellie on deck. Scores. 3 1 half, 4, 3 1 half, 3 1 half, 4. LA dive 100A, DD 1.0, 4 jump straight, Ellis on deck. Scores. 4 1 half, 4, 4, 4 1 half, 3 1 half. Ellis dive 202C, DD 1.5, back one somersault tuck, Audrey on deck. Scores. 5, 5 1 half, 5, 4, 4 1 half. Audrey dive 5211A, DD 1.8, back dive 1 half twist straight, Peyton on deck. Scores. 1 1 half, 3 1 half, 2, 2, 2 1 half. Peyton dive 202C, DD 1.5, back one somersault tuck, Emmy on deck. Did it. Okay, DD stays the same, back one somersault straight position. Scores. 4 1 half, 4 1 half, 4, 4 1 half, 5. Emmy dive 201A, DD 1.7, back dive straight, Annie on deck. Scores. 3, 3 1 half, 2 1 half, 4, 4 1 half. Annie dive 200A, DD 1.0, back jump straight, Corey on deck. Scores. 5, 5 1 half, 5 1 half, 5, 5. Scores performing dive 5211A, DD 1.8, back dive 1 half twist straight, Roxy on deck. Scores. 1, 1, 0, 0, 1 1 half. Roxy dive 104C, DD 2.2, forward 2 somersault tuck position, Harper on deck. Scores. 4, 4, 3 1 half, 3 1 half, 4. Upper dive 5221D, DD 1.7, back 1 somersault, 1 half twist, 3 position, Lauren on deck. Scores. 5 1 half, 5, 5, 6, 4 1 half. Lauren dive 401C, DD 1.4, inward dive tuck position, Emery on deck. Scores. 6, 5, 5 1 half, 6, 5 1 half. Emery dive 201A, DD 1.7, back dive straight, Harper on deck. Scores. 5, 5 across. Harper dive 202A, DD 1.7, back 1 somersault straight, Quinn on deck.
Scores. 5, point 1 half, point 1 half, point 1 half, point 1 half. Spin, dive 5, 1, 2, 1 D, DD 1.7 forward, 1 somersault, 1 half twist, 3, camera on deck. Scores. 4, point 1 half, 4, 3, 1 half, 4. Cameron, dive forward to C, DD 1.6, inward, 1 somersault tuck, Howie on deck. Scores. 4 1 half, 4, 3 1 half, 3, 2. Holly dive 401 C, DD 1.4, inward dive tuck, Sophie on deck. Scores. 4, 1 half, 1 half, 5, 1 half. Sophie, dive 401 C, DD 1.4, inward dive tuck, Lucy on deck. Scores. 3 1 half, 3, 3, 3 1 half, 3. Lucy dive 202A, DD 1.7, back on somersault straight, Mia on deck. Scores. 2, 1 half, 4, 2, 2. Mia, dive 102C, DD 1.4, forward, 1 somersault tuck, Anna on deck. Scores. 3 1 half, 3 1 half, 4 1 half, 4, 4. Anna, dive 5221D, DD 1.7, back 1 somersault, 1 half twist, 3 position, Bessie on deck.
Asher, Peerage. 17th, Annie Goss, Indian. 16th, Ellie Cribb, Peerage. 15th, Quinn Morrison, Hallbrook. 14th, Kira Cullen, Hallbrook. 13th, Peyton Lucas, Indian. 13th, Emery Hendricks, Milburn. 11th, Mia Schmidt, Peerage. 10th, Ellie Eden, Brookridge. 9th, Ellis Noe, Mission. 8th, Harper Williams, Hallbrook. 7th, Cameron Malin, Brookridge. 6th, Lucy Carpenter, Country Club of Leewood. 5th place, Anna Nelson, Blue Hills. 4th place, Harper Cimarron, Milburn. 3rd place, Ellie Susser, Mission. 2nd place, Lauren Woods, Hallbrook. And 1st place, with a score of 108.40, Roxy Barber from Hallbrook. Okay. All right, boys, let's clear the boards. We're going to roll. Okay. Starting off, Charlie Palmer. Charlie, 104, I'm sorry, 101A, 1.4. Front dive straight. Fin on deck. Scores 3.5, 4, 4, 3.5, 4. Fin 101A, 1.4. Forward dive straight. Patty on deck. Scores 4, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 4. Patty 102C, 1.4. Forward 1 somersault tuck. Bow on deck. Scores 4.5, 4, 4.5, 4.5, 4. Bow 401C, 1.4. Inward dive tuck. Charlie on deck. Scores 5, 4.5, 5, 5, 5. Okay, quick reminder that we take the middle 3 scores. Top score gone, bottom score gone, total of 3 scores, multiply them by the degree of difficulty. That's the points. Okay.
That made complete sense to me.
Okay, Charlie Colson, 101A, 1.4, forward dive straight. Fletcher on deck. Scores 4.5, 4, 5, 5, 4.5. Fletcher 202A, 1.7. Back 1 somersault straight. Bowden on deck. Scores 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 5, 4.5. Bowden 102C, 1.4. Forward 1 somersault tuck. Watson on deck. Scores 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 4. Watson, 101C, 1.2, forward dive tuck. Woods, on deck. Scores, 5, 5, 5, 4 and a half, 5. Woods, 102C, 1.4, forward 1 somersault tuck. Charlie on deck. Scores, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half across. Starting the second round, Charlie Palmer, 102C, 1.4, forward 1 somersault tuck. Finn on deck. Scores, 4, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 4, 3 and a half. Finn, 102C, 1.4, forward 1 somersault tuck. Patty on deck. Scores, 5, 5, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half. Patty, 201A, 1.7, back dive straight. Bo on deck. Scores, 6, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 6. Bo, 201A, 1.7, back dive straight. Charlie on deck. Scores, 5, 5, 5, 5 and a half, 5. Charlie, 201A, 1.7, back dive straight. Fletcher on deck. Scores, 4, 4, 4 and a half, 4, 4. Fletcher, 401C, 1.4, inward dive tuck. Bowden on deck. Scores, 3, 3, 3, 3, 2 and a half. Bowden, 5122D, 1.9, forward 1 somersault, 1 twist, 3. Watson, on deck. Scores, 3, 4, 4, 4, 3 and a half. Watson, 401C, 1.4, inward dive tuck. Woods on deck. Scores, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5 and a half. Woods, 103C, 1.6, forward, 1 and a half somersault tuck. Charlie on deck. Scores, 4, 4, 3 and a half, 4, 4 and a half. Beginning the round 3, Charlie, 5121D, 1.7, forward 1 somersault, half twist, 3. Finn on deck. Scores, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 3, 3, 3. Finn, 201A, 1.7, back dive straight. Patty on deck. Scores, 3, 3 and a half, 3, 3, 3 and a half. Patty, 202C, 1.5, back 1 somersault tuck. Bo on deck. Scores, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 5, 5. Bo, 302C, 1.6, reverse 1 somersault tuck. Charlie on deck. Scores, 5, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 5, 4.
Charlie, 5211A, 1.8, back dive, half twist straight. Fletcher on deck. Scores, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 3.5. Fletcher, 101A, 1.4, forward dive straight. Bowden on deck. Scores, 6, 5, 6, 4.5, 5.5. Bowden, 401C, 1.4, inward dive tuck. Watson on deck. Scores, 3.5, 3, 3.5, 3, 3.5. Watson, 103C, 1.6, forward, 1.5 somersault tuck. Woods on deck. Scores, 4.5, 5, 5.5, 5.5. Woods, 202A, 1.7, back one somersault straight. Charlie on deck. Scores, 4.5, 4.5, 5, 4.5, 4.5. Beginning the fourth round. Charlie, 201A, 1.7, back dive straight. Finn on deck. Incomplete. Charlie, great try. Finn, 401C, 1.4, inward dive tuck. Patty on deck. Scores, 4, 4.5, 4.5, 4, 4. Patty, 401C, 1.4, inward dive tuck. Bow on deck. Scores, 5, 5, 5, 5, 4.5. Bow, 103C, 1.6, forward, 1.5 somersault tuck. Charlie on deck. Scores, 4, 4, 4, 4.5, 4.5. Charlie, 401C, 1.4, inward dive tuck. Fletcher on deck. Scores, 5.5, 5.5, 6, 5, 5.5. Fletcher, 103C, 1.6, forward, 1.5 somersault tuck. Bowden on deck. Scores, 4, 4.5, 5.5, 5.5, 4.5. Bowden, 201A, 1.7, back dive straight. Watson on deck. Scores, 3, 3, 3 across. Watson, 5121D, 1.7, forward, 1 somersault, half twist free. Woods on deck. Scores, 2, 2, 2, 2, 0. Woods, 5221D, 1.7, back 1 somersault, half twist free. Scores, 4, 4.5, 5, 4.5, 4.5. This concludes the 14 boys. Let's give them a huge round of applause. We will have the awards
out in the front circle drive momentarily. 14 girls may have some warm-up dives.
Good job, Woods. Play on. Come on, G. I saw those moves. Hey, G. Hey, G. Hey, G. There it is. There it is. Once again, if you're hungry for lunch, we have lots of great options. Our Shark Shack is serving a variety of lunch options on the east side of the food deck. There's also quick grab-and-go options available in the snack bar. Remember, there's also water. If you're not going with one of the signature drinks, we've got some water stations right below the bleachers, right on the corner in that box. Right there in that box around the corner from the bleachers. Also one over near the end of the swim lanes as you enter the young kids pool.
Chris, don't forget about the Shark Bait, Shark Bite, and Shark Tooth drinks available for $3 around the pool.
Did you hear one that you liked?
I'm a Shark Tooth guy.
Shark Tooth? All right, I like it. Did you get your bracelet or an anklet inside the ballroom yet?
Not yet, no.
Okay, make sure, if you want to, I'm down for getting a matching one.
Chris, before the day is over, we'll go do that. Before the day is over.
Okay, let's do it. We got the notice that our sponsors wanted a little bit of Michael Jackson, so we played it for Country Club Bank. Thank you so much. Locked In Century. Big thank you. We couldn't do it without them. Sunlighting, Morgan Stanley. We've also got Assured Partners, Be Organized. Big thanks to Buck. Buck brought some sponsorship from the disposal side and the roofing side. Big thanks to Enterprise Bank and Trust, Flint Development, Holmes Murphy, big thank you. Landmark National Bank's in the house. Also, McCarthy Auto Group drove here today. Shawnee valve, MVP air conditioning, which is not that bad today, so they don't have all those emergency calls. Big things to MVP air conditioning. Real KO Asset Management, Security Title of KC, the Stuckey family, and UMB Bank, Wagstaff, and Cartmel. Thank you guys so much. Couldn't do it without you. Remember, those waters are also sponsored by Pediatric Specialists KC. Thank you so much.
All right, the following is the lineup for the 14 under girls. Diving first, Mara Hughes from Melbourne. Second, Thea Edgar from Holbrook. Third, Lauren Chucky from Carriage. Fourth, Harper Lawrenson from Country Club of Leewood. Fifth, Liv Pfeiffer from Indian Hill. Sixth, Olivia Lieberman from Carriage. Seventh, Anna McCaffrey from Indian. Eighth, Penelope Nato from Holbrook. Ninth, Ava Slocum from Milburn. 10th, Maren Wynn from Holbrook. 11th, Margaret Amin from Indian Hills. And 12th, Catherine Cox from Country Club of Leewood.
All right, 1 minute warning. 1 minute warning. Play last dives on the board. If you're on the board or on the step, you're good probably.
All right, ladies, final dive. scores table ready? Is our scores table ready? All right, Bridget. Clear the pool, ladies. We're getting ready to start. If you're not on the board, please have a seat.
So you're on the board. Well, now you're off. Now you're on. Now you're off. You're on. You're good.
I mean, wait. Okay, go.
10. 10. Feel like I'm in Friday Night Lights. 10.
All right, coaches ready, judges ready. Starting with Mara. Dive 102C with DD of 1.4, forward one somersault, tuck position, day on deck. Scores. 5, 5-1/2, 5, 5-1/2, 5. Day at dive 101C, degree of difficulty 1.2, forward dive tuck, lower on deck. Scores. 1-1/2, 1-1/2, 1-1/2 across. Lauren, dive 101A, DD 1.4, forward dive straight, upper on deck. Scores. 4, 3-1/2, 3-1/2, 4, 4. Harper, dive 103C, DD 1.6, forward 1-1/2 somersault, tuck position, live on deck. Scores. 5, 5-1/2, 5-1/2, 5, 5-1/2. Live, dive 5121D, DD 1.7, forward 1 somersault, 1/2 twist, free position, Olivia on deck. Scores. 3-1/2, 4, 3-1/2, 4-1/2, 4. Olivia, dive 202A, DD 1.7, back 1 somersault straight and on deck. Scores. 5, 5, 5, 4-1/2, 4-1/2. Anna, dive 101A, DD 1.4, forward dive straight position, Penelope on deck. Scores. 5, 5, 5 across. Penelope, dive 102B, 1.5 DD, forward 1 somersault type position, Ava on deck. Scores. 6, 6, 5-1/2, 5-1/2, 5-1/2. Ava, dive 101B, DD 1.3, forward dive pike, Marin on deck. Scores. 2-step. 5-1/2, 4-1/2, 4-1/2, 5, 5. Marin, dive 401C, DD 1.4, inward dive tuck, Margaret on deck. Scores. 1-1/2, 1-1/2, 1-1/2, 1-1/2, 5. Margaret, dive 103B, DD 1.7, forward 1-1/2 somersault, tight position, Catherine on deck. Scores. 5, 5, 5-1/2, 5-1/2, 5-1/2. Catherine, dive 103B, DD 1.7, forward 1-1/2 somersault, tight position, Mara on deck. Scores. 4, 4, 3-1/2, 4-1/2, 4-1/2. Mara doing dive 201A, DD 1.7, back dive straight, Zaya on deck. Scores. 5-1 half, 5-5-4-4. Daya performing dive 102B, DD 1.5, forward one somersault pike position, Lauren on deck. Scores. 5-1 half, 5-1 half, 5-1 half, 4-1 half, Lauren performing dive 102C, DD 1.4, forward one somersault pike, Harper on deck. Scores. 5-1 half, 4-1 half, 5-5-4-1 half. Harper dive 104C, DD 2.2, forward two somersault tuck position, live on deck. Scores. 2 across. Lid, dive 103C, DD 1.6, forward 1-1 half somersault tuck position, Olivia on deck. Scores. 5-1 half, 5-4-1 half, 5-5-1 half. Olivia, dive 102B, DD 1.5, forward one somersault pike position, and on deck. Scores. 4-4-4, 4-1 half, 4-1 half. Anna, dive 102B, DD 1.5, forward one somersault pike position, Penelope on deck. Scores. 5-5-5-5, 4-1 half. Penelope, dive 103C, DD 1.6, forward 1-1 half somersault tuck position, Avon deck. Scores. 5-1 half, 4-1 half, 5-1 half, 5-1 half, 5. Ava, dive 201A, DD 1.7, back dive straight, Marin on deck. Scores. 3-1 half, 4-4-4-4. Marin, dive 102C, DD 1.4, forward one somersault tuck, Margaret on deck. Scores. 4-1 half, 4-1 half, 4-1 half, 4-1 half, Margaret. Swing dive 402C, DD 1.6, and with one somersault tuck, Catherine on deck. Scores. 4-1 half, 4-1 half, 4-1 half, 3-1 half, 4. Catherine dive 202B, 1.6 DD, back one somersault pipe, Mara on deck. Scores. 5-5-4-1 half, 4-1 half, 5. Mara dive 5211A, DD 1.8, back dive 1 half twist straight, day on deck. Scores. 4, 2-1 half, 2-1 half, 4, 3-1 half. Data, dive 5121D, DD 1.7, forward 1 somersault, 1 half twist, free, Lauren on desk. Scores. 4 1 half, 4 1 half, 4 1 half, 4 1 half, 5. Lauren, dive 202A, DD 1.7, back 1 somersault straight, Harper on deck. Scores. 3 1 half, 3 1 half, 3, 4, 3 1 half. Harper, dive 401C, DD 1.4, inward dive top. Live on deck. Scores. 5 1 half, 5, 4 1 half, 5 1 half, 5 1 half. Live, dive 402C, DD 1.6, inward 1 somersault top, Olivia on deck. Scores. 4, 3 1 half, 3, 3 1 half, 3 1 half. Olivia, dive 103C, DD 1.6, forward 1 1 half somersault top, Anna on deck. Scores. 4, 3 1 half, 3 1 half, 3, 3. Anna, dive 5121D, DD 1.7, forward 1 somersault, 1 half twist, free position, Penelope on deck. Scores. 4, 4, 4, 4 1 half, 5. Penelope, dive 104C, DD 2.2, forward 2 somersault top, Ava on deck. Scores. 4 1 half, 3 1 half, 4 1 half, 4 1 half, 3 1 half. Ava, dive 102C, DD 1.4, forward 1 somersault top, Myron on board, on deck. That was a 102C, 1.4, forward 1 somersault top. Great effort, Ava. Marin, dive 5121D, DD 1.7, forward 1 somersault, 1 half twist, free position, Margaret on deck. Scores. 2, 2 1 half, 4, 3 1 half, 3. Margaret, dive 5222D, DD 1.9, back 1 somersault, 1 twist, free position, Catherine on deck. Scores. 4, 4, 4, 4 cross. Catherine, dive 402C, DD 1.6, inward 1 somersault type position, Mara on deck. Scores. 2, 2, 2, 3, 3. Beginning our final round of dives, Mara to the dive 401C, DD 1.4, inward dive type position, Dea on deck. Scores. 6 1 half, 6, 6, 6, 6. Dea, dive 202C, DD 1.5, back 1 somersault type position, Lauren on deck. Scoring 202, 1.5, backward 1 somersault straight. Scores 4 and 1/2, 3 and 1/2, 3 and 1/2, 4, 3 and 1/2. Lauren performing 401C. DD 1.4, inward dive tuck position, Harper on deck. Scores. 4, 3 and 1/2, 4, 4, 3 and 1/2. Harper dive 201A, DD 1.7, back dive, straight position, live on deck. Scores. 4 and 1/2, 4 and 1/2, 4 and 1/2, 4 and 1/2 across. Liv, dive 202C, DD 1.5, back 1 somersault tuck, Olivia on deck. Scores. 3 and 1/2, 4 and 1/2, 3 and 1/2, 3, 4. Olivia dive 5221D, DD 1.7, back 1 somersault, 1/2 twist, reposition, Anna on deck. Scores. 5 1/2, 5, 5, 5, 6. Anna dive 201A, DD 1.7, back dive, straight position, Penelope on deck. Scores. 4 and 1/2, 5 and 1/2, 5 and 1/2, 5, 5 and 1/2. Penelope dive 5122D, DD 1.9, forward 1 somersault, 1 twist, reposition, Ava on deck. Scores. 5 1/2, 5 1/2, 5, 5 1/2, 5 1/2. Ava dive 5211A, DD 1.8, back dive, 1/2 twist, straight position, Marin on deck. Scores. 3, 3 and 1/2, 3, 3 and 1/2, 3. Marin dive 202C, DD 1.5, back 1 somersault tuck, Margaret on deck. Scores. 4 and 1/2, 4 and 1/2, 4 and 1/2, 4, 4. Margaret dive 401B, DD 1.5, inward dive pike position, Catherine Cox on deck. Scores. 5, 4 and 1/2, 5 and 1/2, 5. Oh, sorry, we changed. Start over, table. 5, 4 and 1/2, 5, 5, 5. Catherine will be forming dive 5122D, DD 1.9, forward 1 somersault, 1 twist, free position. Scores. 4 and 1/2, 4 and 1/2, 4 and 1/2, 4 and 1/2, 4. This concludes the 14 under girls diving event. Fantastic job, ladies. Let's give everybody a round of applause. Once again, we will be presenting awards to 14 under girls at the podium just outside in the front lawn. Please make your way over to the podium in front server drive for presentation. At this time, we need all 16 under boys and girls to do their warm-up dive. At this time, we need all 16 under boys and girls to take their warm-up dive. Once again, if you're getting hungry, our Shark Shack is serving a variety of lunch options on the east side of the pool deck. There are also quick grab-and-go options available in the snack bar. If you are thirsty and not hungry, all 3 bars are open as well. That's what I heard. For the record, Blue Hills does consume more Tito's than any other bar in the state of Missouri. Don't let us down today. This is something we're very proud of.
Do you think it's because of the Duke?
The Duke, but now we've introduced the El Duque.
Oh yeah, the Duquette, right, the Duquette. And the shark tooth, shark bite, and shark bait, brother. Shark bait, shark bait. Before the party starts, let's have one announcement for 1400 boys. In ninth, Charlie Farmore, Hallbrook Country Club. In eighth, Bowden Hakes, Indian Hills. In seventh, Ben Colson, Kansas City. In sixth, Watson Dressy, Country Club of Leewood. In fifth, Fletcher Mihailovich, Kansas City. In fourth, Woods Dowdy, Blue Hills Country Club. In third, Charlie Colson, Kansas City. In second, Bo McCune, Kansas City. And in first, with a score of 89.10, our 14-minute boys champion, Patty Colon with Hallbrook Country Club. There we go.
Pediatric specialist KC, they offered us so much water. They are our water bottle sponsor. We've got a chest right at the bottom of the grandstands. Also one over at the end of the swim lanes between the pool and the kiddie pool. Feel free to grab one. Big thanks to Pediatric Specialists. Big thanks to our announcers today. Matt and Jason, you truly are my They actually giving away sunglasses outside. I don't know if you got some. Coach Brookback, big thank you. Also to Lock and Sentry as well. Sunlighten. Also Morgan Stanley. Be Organized helped us out. We appreciate them. Assured Partners. Big Buck was here. Big Buck Disposal and Roofing. Enterprise Bank and Trust. Flint Development, big thank you. Holmes and Murphy. Landmark National Bank. McCarthy Group. Polson, thank you so much. Shawnee Mission Pediatrics. Jen and John Wagner, big thank you. Catalyst Group. Drake Development. FCI Advisors and Midwest Trust. All right, clear the boards. If you're on the board, take your dive. If you're on the steps, jump on the board, you can take your dive. All right, last dive's coming up.
Go ahead.
You're good, dude. You're good. Hey, you don't even have your hair wet yet. No, you need. All right. I mean, that's straight up. Hey, do we want the guy that has not gotten in a pool yet to take one dive? I think, crowd, give him a round of applause. Bring him out here. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Everybody, eyes here. Here we go. Here we go. We're going to pump it up for you. Oh, we got two of them. First dives of the day. The warm-up dives. Cheer them on, guys. Oh, yeah. There we go. All right, let's get this party started. Matt, what do you got?
Okay, here we go. One quick announcement. So the way diving works, for those of you who do not know, the dive is scored. It has a degree of difficulty. The harder dive has a higher degree of difficulty. It is multiplied by the score, and that's your total. The dive that is harder is not scored higher because it's harder. It's the degree of difficulty takes that into consideration. Every dive is scored on height, on proximity from the board, and entry, as well as how it looks in the air. So all of that pulled together gives us our dive scores. With that said, let's go with the dive order. Diving first, Davis Fillmore from Indian Hills. Second, C.J. Anderson from Brookridge. Third, Hudson Lucas from Indian Hills. We've got three boys. All right, boys. Be ready. Diving first, Davis, 103C, 1.6, forward 1 1/2 somersault tuck. CJ, on deck. Scores, 5.5, 5.5, 5, 5, 5.5. CJ, 401C, 1.4, inward dive tuck. Hudson on deck. Scores, 4.5, 4, 4.5, 4, 4. Hudson, 103B, 1.7, forward 1 1/2 somersault pike. Davis on deck. Changing it to tuck, 1.6. Bridget, tell us when you're ready. We're good. Scores, 4, 4.5, 4.5, 5, 4.5. Starting the second round, Davis, 302C, 1.6, reverse 1 somersault tuck. CJ on deck. Scores, 5, 5, 5, 5.5, 5. CJ, 101A, 1.4, forward dive straight. Hudson on deck. Scores. 5, 5.5, 5, 5, 5.5. Hudson, 104C, 2.2, forward double somersault tuck. Davis on deck. Scores. 3.5, 3.5, 3.5 across. Starting the third round, Davis, 201A, 1.7, back dive straight. CJ, on deck. Let's go. Yeah, boy. Scores 2.5, 3, 3, 3, 3. CJ, 103C, 1.6, forward 1.5 somersault tuck. Hudson on deck. Scores 4, 4, 4 across. Hudson, 202C, 1.5, back 1 somersault tuck. Davis on deck. Scores 4.5, 4.5, 4, 4, 4.5. Beginning the fourth and final round. Davis, 402C, 1.6, inward 1 somersault duck. TJ on deck. Scores 5, 4.5, 5, 5, 5. CJ, 5211A, 1.8, back dive, 1/2 twist, straight. Hudson on deck. Scores 3.5, 4.5, 2.5, 3, 1. That concludes the 16 boys. I'm sorry, Hudson. Hudson, final dive, 302C, 1.6, reverse 1 somersault tuck. Scores 5.5, 5, 4.5, 4.5, 5. This concludes the 16 boys. We're going to wait to do the 16 boys until after the 16 girls complete. So 16 girls.
All right, we're going to move into the 16 girls. Once again, the 1600 boys awards will be done after the 1600 girls diving event. We'll do the 2 award ceremonies, one after the other together. So the diving order for the girls: diving first, Louisa Holzberline; second, Morley Anderson; third, Winnie Sprague; fourth, Lila Kimmel; fifth, Addie Moore; sixth, Allie Lucci; seven, Lydia Parisi; 8, Kate Conrad; 9, Molly Scott; 10, Chloe Madsen; 12th, Ellie Burgess; 13th, Coco Reeser; and 14th, Mia Engels. 15th, nope, that's it, 14, we had a scratch, so we have 13 total 1600 girls divers. We are ready to start that event. Coaches ready, table ready, judges ready. Diving first, Louisa, dive number 103B, DD 1.7, a forward 1 1/2 somersault pike. Morley on deck. Scores 6, 6 and 1/2, 6 and 1/2, 6-6. Morley, dive 102C, DD 1.4, forward 1 somersault tuck, winning on deck. Scores. 3, 4, 3 and 1/2, 4 and 1/2, 3. Winnie, dive 101A, DD 1.4, forward dive straight position, Lila on deck. Scores. 5, 5, 5 across. Lila, doing dive 103B, DD 1.7, forward 1 1/2 somersault type position, Addie on deck. Scores. 5 1/2, 5 1/2, 5 1/2, 5, 5 1/2. Addie dive 401C, DD 1.4, inward dive tuck position, Allie on deck. Scores. 4 1/2, 4, 4 1/2, 5, 4. Allie, dive 103B, DD 1.7, forward 1 1/2 somersault, pike position, Lydia on deck. Scores. 5, 5, 5, 5, 4 and 1/2. Lydia, dive 202A, DD 1.7, back 1 somersault straight, Kate on deck. Scores. 4 1/2, 5 1/2, 3 1/2, 4 1/2, 5. Kate, dive 103C, DD 1.6, forward 1 1/2 somersault, tuck position, Molly on deck. Scores. 5 1/2, 5, 5, 5, 5 and 1/2. Molly, dive 103C, DD 1.6, forward 1 1/2 somersault, tuck position, Chloe on deck. Sorry, table, we got a scratch on Molly. We good?
Yes, got it. You guys hear that?
Next is Chloe, doing dive 102C, DD 1.4, forward 1 somersault, tuck position.
Okay. That's fine.
Scores. 4, 3 1/2, 4, 3, 4. Ellie, performing dive 102C, degree of difficulty 1.4, forward 1 somersault, tuck position, Coco on deck. Scores. 4, 5, 4 1/2, 5, 5. Coco Riser will be performing dive 401C, DD 1.4, inward dive tuck position, Mia on deck. Scores. 5 1/2, 5 1/2, 5 1/2, 5, 5. Neil performing dive 102B, DD 1.5, forward 1 somersault, pike position, Lucia on deck. Lucia on deck. Scores. 5 1/2, 5, 5, 5, 5 1/2. Lucia, dive 104C, DD 2.2, forward 2 somersault, tuck position, Morley on deck. Scores. 5, 4 and 1/2, 4, 4, 4. Forward dive 218, DD 1.7, back dive straight, winner and out. Scores. 3, 3, 3 and 1/2, 3, 3 and 1/2. Winning dive 102C, DD 1.4, forward, 1 somersault tuck, Lila on deck. Scores. 3 and 1/2, 4, 4, 3 and 1/2, 4. Lila dive 104C, DD 2.2, forward, 2 somersault tuck, Addie on deck. Scores. 4 and 1/2, 4 and 1/2, 4 and 1/2, 4 and 1/2 across. Addie dive 5122D, DD 1.9, forward, 1 somersault twist, reposition, alley on deck. Again. Addie with 5122D, 1.9, forward, 1 somersault, 1 twist, reposition. Great effort, Addie. Allie doing 401B, DD 1.5, inward dive, pike position, Lydia on deck. Scores. 4 and 1/2, 4 and 1/2, 4 and 1/2 across. Lydia dive 401C, DD 1.4, inward dive, tuck position, Kate on deck. Scores. 5 1/2, 5, 5, 5 1/2, 5 1/2. Kate, dive 203A, DD 1.7, back 1 somersault straight position, Molly Scott on deck. Scores. 5 across. Molly, dive 302C, DD 1.6, reverse 1 somersault tuck position, Ellie on deck. Molly scratch. Kathleen and Chloe. Is Chloe? Chloe's good? She scratched too? No. All right, Chloe's up. 202C, DD 1.5, back 1 somersault tuck position, Ellie on deck. Scores. 4, 3 and 1/2, 3, 4, 3 and 1/2. Ellie, dive 103C, DD 1.6, forward 1 and 1/2 somersault tuck position, Coco on deck. Scores. 4, 4 and 1/2, 4, 4, 4 and 1/2. Coco, dive 5112A, degree of difficulty 2, forward dive 1 twist, straight, Mia on deck. I think she deserves a second round of applause for that, please. 2 and 1/2, 2, 1 and 1/2, 3 and 1/2, 3. Mia, dive 103C, degree of difficulty 1.6, forward 1 and 1/2 somersault tuck position, Lucia on deck. Scores. 5 1/2, 6, 5 1/2, 5, 5. Starting the third round of diving, Lucia. Dive number 5231D, 2.1 DD, back 1 and 1/2 somersault, 1/2 twist, reposition, Morley and deck.
Scores. 5, 5 to 1 half, 5, 5, 6. Morley, dive 202C, DB 1.5, back from somersault tuck, ready on deck. Scores. 2 and 1 half, 3, 2 and 1 half, 2 and 1 half, 2. Winnie, dive 201A, DB 1.7, back dive straight, Lila on deck. Scores. 3 and 1 half, 4, 4 and 1 half, 4, 4. Lila, dive number 522D, 1.9. ED, back one somersault, one twist, 3, Addie on deck. Scores. 5, 5, 5, 5, 4 and 1 half. Addie, dive number 103C, ED 1.6, forward, 1 and 1 half somersault, tuck, Allie on deck. Scores. 4, 4, 3, 3 and 1 half, 4. Allie, dive 202A, DD 1.7, back one somersault, straight, Lydia on deck. Scores. 6, 4 and 1 half, 5 and 1 half, 6, 6. Lydia, dive 103C, DD 1.6, forward 1 and 1 half, somersault, tuck, straight on deck. Scores. 4, 3 and 1 half, 4, 4, 4. Kate, dive 5221D, DD 1.7, back one somersault, 1 half twist, 3 position, Chloe on deck. Diver, you want to hold up 1 second? Diver, relax. We need the people from behind the fence sticking their head over to please not do that. And coaches and divers, could you please scoot back from behind the board so the diver has plenty of room to concentrate? Thank you. Scores. 5 and 1 half, 5, 5 and 1 half, 5 and 1 half, 5 and 1 half. Chloe, dive 401C, DD 1.4, inward dive tuck, Ellie on deck. Scores. 4 and 1 half, 4, 4 and 1 half, 5, 5. Ellie, dive 202A, DD 1.7, back one somersault, straight position, Coco on deck. Scores. 4, 3 and 1 half, 3 and 1 half, 3 and 1 half, 3. Coco, dive 202C, DD 1.6, reverse one somersault, tuck position, Mia on deck. Scores. 5, 4 and 1 half, 4 and 1 half, 5, 4 and 1 half. Mia, dive 401C, DD 1.4, inward dive, tuck position, Lucia on deck. Scores. 6, 6, 5, 6 and 1 half, 6.
Beginning our final round of diving, Lucia, dive 401C, duty 1.4, inward dive tuck, Morley on deck. Scores. 4 and 1 half, 5 and 1 half, 5 and 1 half, 5. Orley, dive 5221D, GD 1.7, back 1 somersault, 1 half twist, free position, waiting on deck. Great effort. Winning dive 202C, GD 1.5, back 1 somersault, tuck position, line on deck. Scores. 3 and 1 half, 4 and 1 half, 4, 4 and 1 half, 4. Liner dive 401D, GD 1.5, inward dive, pike position, Addy on deck. Scores. 5 and 1 half, 4 and 1 half, 5, 5, 5. Addy, 202C, GD 1.5, back 1 somersault, tuck, alley on deck. Scores. 4, 4 and 1 half, 4 and 1 half, 4 and 1 half, 3. Ollie, dive number 5231D, DD 2.1, back 1 and 1 half somersault, 1 half twist, free position, Livia on deck. Scores. 4 and 1 half, 5, 5, 6, 4 and 1 half. Lydia, dive number 5221D, DG 1.7, back 1 somersault, 1 half twist, free position, Kate on deck. Scores. 4 and 1 half, 5, 4 and 1 half, 5, 4 and 1 half. Kate, dive number 5222D, DD 1.9, back 1 somersault, 1 twist, free position, Chloe on deck. Scores. 0, 1 and 1 half, 1 and 1 half, 2, 2. Chloe, dive number 3OTC, DD 1.6, reverse 1 somersault, tuck, alley on deck. Scores. 5, 4 and 1 half, 3, 4 and 1 half, 5. Ellie, 401C, DD 1.4, inward dive, tuck, Coco on deck. Scores. 4, 3 and 1 half, 2 and 1 half, 4, 4. Coco, dive number 5212A, GD 2.0, back dive, 1 twist, full position, knee on deck. Yes. 5212A, GD 2.0, back dive, 1 twist, straight position. Great effort. Leah, dive number 201A, DD 1.7, back dive, straight position. Goes. 6 and 1/2, 6 and 1/2, 7 and 1/2, 7 and 1/2, 6. This concludes the 16 under boys competition. Let's give them a round of applause, everybody. And at this point, we'd like all 16 under boys and girls contestants to please head over to the front lawn for the award ceremony. Seniors, it is now your warm-up dive. Senior boys only. Senior boys only.
through. Thumbs up. Okay, boys, I'm going to read the order, and then we're going to get going here. Diving first, Connor Golding, Country Club of Leewood. Second, Lane Nato, Holbrook. Third, Reed Mosher, Carriage Club. Fourth, Blake Hansen, Milburn. Fifth, Sam Calkins, Carriage Club. Sixth, Teddy Saylor, Milburn. Seventh, Tommy Dorlack, Blue Hills. Eighth, Quinn Griggs, Indian. Ninth, Ben Moynihan, Holbrook. And 10th, Graham Hawkins, Milburn. Okay, so almost every one of these boys is a graduating senior, so we want to make sure to give some love to them every dive. Let's be loud out there, crowd. Here we go, diving first. Connor, 103B, 1.7, forward 1.5 somersault pike. Lane on deck. Scores. 5.5, 5.5, 5.5, 6, 5.5. Lane, 401C, 1.4, inward dive tuck. Reed on deck. Scores. 5, 5, 5 across. Reed, 103B, 1.7, forward 1.5 somersault pike. Blake on deck. Changing it to tuck. Changes to 1.6. Scores. 4.5, 4.5, 4.5 across. Blake, 52, 31D, 2.1, back 1.5 somersault, half twist free. Sam on deck. With some commentary. Okay, thank you, Blake. Sam, 103C, 1.6, forward, 1.5 somersault tuck. Teddy on deck. Scores. 4, 4, 4, 4, 3.5. Teddy, 103C, 1.6, forward, 1.5 somersault tuck. Tommy on deck. Okay, changing it to pike, 86. Scores. 5, 5, 5.5, 4.5, 5. Tommy, 202A, 1.7, back 1 somersault straight. Quinn on deck. Scores. 5, 5, 5, 5.5, 5.5. Quinn, 103C, 1.6, forward, 1.5 somersault tuck. Ben on deck. Scores. 5, 5.5, 5.5, 5.5, 5.5. Ben, 102C, 1.4, forward 1 somersault tuck. Graham on deck. Scores. 4, 3.5, 3, 4.5, 3.5. Graham, 103C, 1.6, forward 1.5 somersault tuck. Connor on deck. Scores 4.5, 4, 4, 4, 4.5. Beginning round 2, counter 104C 2.2, forward double somersault tuck. Lane on deck. Scores 3.5, 4, 4.5, 4, 4.5. Lane 103C 1.6, forward 1.5 somersault tuck. Read on deck. Scores 5, 5.5, 5, 5, 5. Reed 104C 2.2, forward double somersault tuck. Blake on deck. Scores 3.5, 4.5, 4, 3.5, 4. Blake 103C 1.6, forward 1.5 somersault tuck. Sam on deck. Scores 4, 4, 3.5, 4.5, 4. Sam 104C 2.2, forward double somersault tuck. Teddy on deck. Scores 3, 3, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. Teddy 104C 2.2, forward double somersault tuck. Tommy on deck. Scores 4, 4, 4, 4.5, 4.5. Tommy 402C 1.6, inward 1 somersault tuck. Quinn on deck. Scores 3, 3, 3, 3.5, 3.5. Quinn 5121D 1.7, forward 1 somersault half twist. 3. And on deck. Scores 4, 4.5, 4, 4, 4.5. Then 202C 1.5, back 1 somersault tuck. Graham on deck. Scores 5, 5, 5, 5, 4.5. Graham 104C 2.2, forward double somersault tuck. Connor on deck. Scores 5, 5.5, 5, 5, 5. Starting round 3, counter 302C 1.6, reverse 1 somersault tuck. Lane on deck. Scores 5.5, 5.5, 6, 5.5, 6. Lane 302C 1.6, reverse 1 somersault tuck. Reed on deck. Scores 5, 5, 5 across. Reed 202A 1.7, back 1 somersault straight. Blake on deck. Scores 5, 4.5, 4.5, 5, 4.5. Lake 401C 1.4 inward dive tuck. Sam on deck. Scores 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 5, 5. Sam 202A 1.7 back one somersault straight. Teddy on deck. Scores 5.5, 5, 5.5, 5, 5. Teddy 52-31D 2.1 back 1.5 somersault half twist 3. Tommy on deck. Scores 4.5, 3, 4, 4, 2. Tommy 103C 1.6 forward 1.5 somersault tuck. Quinn on deck. Scores 5.5, 4.5, 5, 5, 4.5. Quinn 202C 105 1.5 back one somersault tuck. Ben on deck. Scores 5, 5, 4.5, 5.5, 4.5. Ben 302C 1.6 reverse one somersault tuck. Graham on deck. Scores 4.5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Graham 52-31D 2.1 back 1.5 somersault half twist 3. Connor on deck. Scores 5, 4.5, 5, 5.5, 4.5. Beginning round 4. Connor 401C 1.4 inward dive tuck. Lane on deck. Scores 5.5, 5.5, 5.5 across. Lane doing his final dive in the lead. 202C 1.5 back one somersault tuck. Reed on deck. Scores 202C. Scores 2 across. Reed doing his final dive in the lead. 203C 2.0 back 1.5 somersault tuck. Blake on deck. Scores 4.5, 4, 4.5, 4, 4.5. Blake doing his final dive in the lead. 302C 1.6 reverse one somersault tuck. Sam on deck. Scores 4.5, 4.5, 5.5, 4.5, 4.5. Sam doing his final dive in the lead. 52-21D 1.7 back one somersault half twist 3. Teddy on deck. Incomplete. Well, great dive. Teddy. Everyone is doing their final dives from now on out. So Teddy, your final dive, 302C. Reverse one somersault tuck, 1.6. Scores, 4.5, 4.5, 5, 5, 3.5. Tommy's final dive, 104C, 2.2, forward double somersault tuck. Quinn on deck. Woo! Let's hear it for Tommy. Quinn's final dive, 302C, 1.6, reverse one somersault tuck. Ben on deck. Okay, scores 5.5, 5, 6.5, 6.5, 6. Ben's final dive in the league, 401C, 1.4, inward dive tuck. Graham on deck. Scores 5.5, 5, 5.5, 5, 5. Our final boy diver of the 17 age group, Graham. His final dive in the league, 52, 23D, 2.3, back, one somersault, 1.5 twists, free position. Scores 5, 5, 5, 4, 5. Let's give those boys a round of applause. Great job, guys. We'll be announcing the boys' scores out at the podium in the center circle. Girls, you may have some warm-up dives. For the 16-member boys and girls event. For 16-member boys, in third place, CJ
TJ Anderson in second place, Hudson Lucas, and in first place, Davis Fillmore from Indian Hills Country Club. For the 16 under girls, in 12th place, Morley Anderson. 11th, Abby Moore. In 10th, Quaco Reiser. In 9th, Ellie Burgess. In 8th, Chloe Madsen. In 7th, Winnie Sprague. In 6th, Kate Conrad. In 5th, Lydia Parisi. In 4th, Ali Lucci. In 3rd, Lila Kimmel. In 2nd, Mia Engels. And in 1st, from Indian Hills Country Club with a score of 113.20, Louisa Hosberline.
All right. Hey, what do we got up next? Who's up next?
We got those senior girls. Should we give that list in order?
Here we go, O's. Let's go. Sing it.
Senior Girls Diving Competition. Diving first, Becca Welsh. Second, Abigail Long. Third, Natalie Patterson. Fourth, Ella Howard. Fifth, Alex Robertson. Sixth, Lauren Sweeney. Seventh, Ada Townsend. Eighth, Sydney Glenn. Ninth, Caroline Reiser. 10th, Abby Tillman. 11th, Campbell Claflin. 12th, Ingrid Blacketer. 13th, Maggie Leonard. 14th, Kate Costner. 15th, Olivia Oates. And 16th, Emily Himmelstein. Himmelstein. I'm sorry, Emily Himmelstein. How we doing? Sydney, are you okay? Well done. Table, you ready? Bridget, you good?
All right, we got 1 minute. 1 minute, we're getting started, so y'all live it up for a second, all right? Might be your last event. Memories being made right here, fans.
Let's go, audience.
Micah, dive number 401C, DD 1.4, inward dive tech position, Abigail on deck.
Quiet on the deck, please. Scores 5, 4 and 1/2, 4 and 1/2, 5, 5. Abby, dive 202A, DD 1.7, back 1 somersault straight, Natalie on the deck. Scores 4 and 1/2, 5, 5, 5, 4 and 1/2. Natalie, dive number 101A, DD 1.4, forward dive straight position, Ella on deck. Scores 4 and 1/2, 5, 4 and 1/2, 5, 5. Ella, dive 201A, DD 1.7, back dive, straight position, Alex on deck. Scores 3 and 1/2, 3 and 1/2, 3 and 1/2, 3 and 1/2, 3. Alex, dive 101A, DD 1.4, forward dive, straight position, Lauren on deck. Scores 5, 4 and 1/2, 5, 5, 5. Lauren, dive 401C, DD 1.4, inward dive cut position, Ava on deck. Scores 5, 4, 4, 4, 4 and 1/2. Ava, 101A, DD 1.4, forward dive straight, Sydney on deck. Scores 4, 4 and 1/2, 4, 4 and 1/2, 4. Sydney, 101A, DD 1.4, forward dive straight, Caroline on deck. Scores 3 and 1/2, 3 and 1/2, 3 and 1/2, 4 and 1/2, 4. Caroline, dive 102C, DD 1.4, forward 1 somersault tuck, Abby on deck. Scores 5, 5, 4 and 1/2, 5, 5. Abby, dive 103C, DD 1.6, forward 1 and 1/2 somersault tuck, Campbell on deck. Scores 4 and 1/2, 4 and 1/2, across. Campbell, dive 102B, DD 1.5, forward 1 somersault pike, Ingrid on deck. Scores 5 and 1/2, 5 and 1/2, 6, 6, 6. Ingrid, 102C, DD 1.4, forward 1 somersault tuck, Maggie on deck. Scores 4 and 1/2, 4 and 1/2, 4 and 1/2, 3 and 1/2, 4. Maggie, dive 5121D, DD 1.7, forward 1 somersault, 1/2 twist, 3. Kate on deck. Scores 3 and 1/2, 4, 4 and 1/2, 4, 3 and 1/2. Kate, dive 202C, DD 1.5, back 1 somersault tuck, Olivia on deck.
Scores. 5, 5 1/2, 5, 5 1/2, 5 1/2. Olivia, dive number 281A, GD 1.7, back dive straight, Emily on deck. Scores. 3, 3 1/2, 3, 3 1/2, 3 1/2. Emily, dive 401C, GD 1.4, inward dive tuck, back to on deck. Scores. 5 1/2, 5 1/2, 5 1/2, 5 1/2, 5. Becca, dive 101A, GD 1.4, forward dive straight, Abigail on deck. Scores. 3 1/2, 3 1/2, 3 1/2, 4, 4. Abigail, 302C, GD 1.6, reverse one somersault tuck, Natalie on deck. Scores. 5 1/2, 5 1/2, 5 1/2, 5 1/2, 5. Natalie, 201A, GD 1.7, back dive straight, Ella on deck. Scores. 3 1/2, 3 1/2, 3 1/2, 4 1/2, 4. Ella, dive 401A, GD 1.8, inward dive straight, Alex on deck. Changing it to tuck, changes DD to 1.4. Scores. 4, 5, 4 1/2, 5, 5. Alex, 102C, GD 1.4, forward one somersault tuck, Lauren on deck. Scores. 4 1/2, 4 1/2, 4 1/2, 4 1/2, 4. Lauren, 5 5 1 2 2D, GD 1.9, forward one somersault, one twist, free, Ava on deck. Scores. 5 1/2, 4 1/2, 5, 5, 5. Ava, dive 102C, GD 1.4, forward one somersault, tuck, Sydney on deck. Fantastic effort. Sydney, dive number 102A, GD 1.6, forward one somersault, straight. Caroline on deck. Changing the position to tuck, DD 1.4. Scores. 4 1/2, 4 1/2, 4 1/2, 4 1/2, 4. Caroline, dive 103C, GD 1.6, forward 1 1/2 somersault, tuck, Abby on deck. Scores. 4 1/2, 4 1/2, 4 1/2, across. Abby, dive 5122D, GD 1.9, forward one somersault, one twist, reposition, Campbell on deck. Scores. 3 Great effort. Campbell, dive 5122D, GD 1.9, forward 1 somersault, 1 twist, free position, Ingrid on deck. Scores. 4, 5, 4 1 half, 4 1 half, 1 1 half. Ingrid, dive 5122D, GD 1.9, forward 1 somersault, 1 twist, free position, Maggie on deck. Scores. 4 1 half, 4, 4, 4, 4 1 half. Maggie, dive 202C, GD 1.5, back 1 somersault, tuck, 8 on deck. Scores. 2, 3, 2 and 1 half, 3, 3. Kate, dive 103C, DD 1.6, forward 1 1 half somersault tuck, Olivia on deck. Scores. 3 1 half, 3, 3 1 half, 3, 3 1 half. Olivia, dive 102C, DD 1.4, forward 1 somersault tuck, Emily on deck. Scores. 4 1 half, 4 1 half, 4 1 half, 4 4. Emily, dive 101C, DD 1.2, forward dive, tuck position, Becca on deck. Scores. 5 5 across. Becca, 102C, DD 1.4, forward 1 somersault tuck, Abigail on deck. Scores. 2 2 2 and 1 half, 0 3. Abby, 103C, DD 1.6, forward 1 1 half somersault, tuck position, Natalie on deck. Scores. 5 and 1 half, 5 and 1 half, 5 6 6. Natalie, dive 401C, DD 1.4, inward tuck position, Ella on deck. Scores. 5 1 half, 4 1 half, 5 5 5. Ella, dive 101A, GD 1.4, forward dive straight position, Alex on deck. Scores. 4 1 half, 4 1 half, 3 1 half, 4. Alex, dive 401C, GD 1.4, inward dive tuck position, Lauren on deck. Scores. 2 1 half, 2 2 2 2. Lauren, dive 5221D, GD 1.7, back 1 somersault, 1 half twist, free position, Ava on deck. Scores. 5 5 5, 4 1 half, 4 1 half. Ava, dive 201A, GD 1.7, back dive straight, Sydney on deck. Scores. 3, 3 and 1/2, 3, 3 and 1/2, 2 and 1/2. Sydney, dive 202A, 1.7 DD, back one somersault straight, Caroline on deck. Scores. 3, 3, 3, 3 and 1/2, 3 and 1/2. Caroline, dive 202C, DD 1.5, back one somersault tuck, Abby on deck. Scores. 4, 2, 3, 2, 3 and 1/2. Abby, dive 402C, DD 1.6, inward one somersault tuck, Campbell on deck. Scores. 6, 6, 5, 5 and 1/2, 5 and 1/2. Campbell, dive 401B, DD 1.5, inward dive pike, Ingrid on deck. Scores. 5 1/2, 5 1/2, 5 1/2, 5 1/2, 5. Ingrid, 401C, DD 1.4, inward dive tuck, Maggie on deck. Scores. 4 and 1/2, 4, 4 and 1/2, 4 and 1/2, 4 and 1/2. Maggie, dive 401C, DD 1.4, inward dive tuck, Kate on deck. Scores. 5 and 1/2, 5 and 1/2, 5, 5, 5. Kate, dive 401C, DD 1.4, inward dive tuck, Olivia on deck. Scores. 4 and 1/2, 3 and 1/2, 4 and 1/2, 4, 4. Olivia, dive 401C, DD 1.4, inward dive tuck, Emily on deck. Scores. 4, 4, 4 across. Emily performing dive 201A, DD 1.7, back dive straight, Becca on deck. Scores. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4 and 1/2. Beginning our final round of dives, and for everybody's information, every single one of our senior divers is graduating this year. So every single diver, this is their last competitive dive for their country club. Is Mr. and Mrs. Welsh here? Stand up. Let's watch Becca do her last dive. Becca doing dive 201A, DD 1.7, back dive straight, Abigail on deck. Scores. 3, 3, 3, 2.5, 3.5. All right, long parents. Abigail doing her final dive. Dive 104C, DD 2.2, forward 2 somersault tuck position. Let's see you out there. Scores. 4 and 1/2, 4 and 1/2, 4, 4, 4. Patterson's. Natalie will be performing 202A, DD 1.7, back one somersault straight, Ella on deck. Scores. 4, 3 and 1/2, 3 and 1/2. All right, Howards. Ella performing dive 102C, DD 1.4, forward one somersault tuck, Alex on deck. Scores. 4 and 1/2, 4, 1 and 1/2, 4, 5. Robertson's. Alex will be performing dive 201A, DD 1.7, back dive, straight position, Lauren on deck. Scores. 4 and 1/2, 4, 4, 4, 4. Lauren Sweeney's, the Sweeney's out there. Lauren performing dive 202B, DD 1.6, back one somersault pike, Ava on deck. Scores. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5 and 1/2. Ava, Townsend's are watching you. Performing 5211A, DD 1.8, back dive, 1/2, straight. Sydney on deck. Yay! Scores.
Just because.
2, 2, 2, 2 and 1/2, and 0. Sydney Glens, here's your Sydney, doing her final dive, 401C, GD 1.4, inward dive tuck, Caroline on deck. Great effort, Sydney. Risers, Caroline. Cheer for Caroline, doing 401C, GD 1.4, inward dive tuck, Abby on deck. Scores. 5, 4, 4, 5, 4 and 1/2. Tillmans, let's cheer for Abby, dive 202A, DD 1.7, back one somersault straight, Campbell on deck. Scores. 5, 5 and 1/2, 5, 5 and 1/2, 5. All right, Cleflands, let's hear it for Campbell, dive 5231B, DD 1.7, back one somersault, 1/2 twist. 3, Ingrid on deck. Scores. 6, 5 and 1/2, 5 and 1/2, 5, 5. Okay, Blacketers, let's hear it for Ingrid, dive 201A, DD 1.7, back dive, straight, Maggie on deck. Scores. 5 and 1/2, 5, 5, 5, 4 and 1/2. Let's hear it for Leonard, Maggie Leonard's, dive 402C, DD 1.6, inward one somersault tuck position, Kate on board. On deck. Yes, dive for Maggie is 402C, DD 1.6, inward one somersault tuck position. Great effort, Max. All right, let's hear it from the Costners. Kate Costner will be performing dive 302C. DD 1.6 reverse one somersault tuck position. Olivia on deck. Scores. 5 and 1/2, 5 and 1/2, 5 and 1/2, 5 and 1/2, 5. All right, Oaks family, let's hear it for Olivia. Diving 202C, DB 1.5, back from somersault tuck position. Emily on deck. Scores. 3, 4, 4, 3 and 1/2, 3 and 1/2. And finally, let's hear it for the Himmelsteins. Emily Himmelstein, diving her last dive, 202C, DB 1.5, back somersault tuck position. Scores. 4 and 1/2, 4 and 1/2, 5, 5, 5. This concludes the 1700 girls diving competition. This concludes the Bud Merritt B Dive Championships. On behalf of Blue Hills, its staff and its volunteers, and all of the dive chairs and volunteers who put on the meet, thank you for the rest of the clubs for helping pick up your team area and cheering for your divers. We've loved hosting you. We look forward to doing the same tomorrow. Be safe going home. God bless and congratulations, divers. Have a great one. Once again, all senior girls to the front lawn for your